November 2, Echo Lima, contact Lone Star departure.
What's the park signal today?
Medevac 6 Papa Alpha, where are you parking at today?
Signature Terminal 4 for 6 Papa Alpha.
Roger.
Alpha like Southwest 2160.
Southwest 2160, let's get you rolling here in just a couple minutes. You can pull through and hold short right through left.
Okay, let's run through on Southwest 2160.
Still doing a little final setup, folks. Will be with you in just a second here on Runway DFW at Dallas Love Field. Hang on.
Wind 050 at 8.
So left tower, TBM 700 Tango Kilo, visual through and right.
November 700 Tango Kilo, left tower, running through and right, clear to land, wind 050 at 8.
So land, 31 right, 700 Tango Kilo.
Southwest 2160, running through and left, line up and wait, traffic will be crossing downfield.
31 left, 5 point, Southwest 2160.
Medevac 6 Papa Alpha, turn right at Alpha 3, Alpha to the ramp, you can monitor down on the way in.
Alpha 3, Alpha to the ramp, on the ground, Medevac 876 Papa Alpha.
Southwest 2160, RNAV booked, right through and left, quick takeoff.
RNAV to flow, quick takeoff through on left, Southwest 2160. Tower, TBM 700 Tango Kilo on my business jet. Do you mind if I scoot all the way down, or I can also make it Alpha 3?
November 0 Tango Kilo, I've got a Boeing 737 about 7 miles of ability, so you should be good to go down Alpha 5. Long landing approved if you want it.
Long landing approved, 700 Tango Kilo, thanks.
Wind 040 at 8.
Left tower, Southwest 2229, visual 31 right.
Southwest 2229, left tower, running through and right, clear to land. You're number 2, flying the TBM on a mile final.
Clear to land, 31 right, Southwest 2229.
Southwest 2160, contact Lone Star departure.
Roger, good day, Southwest 2160.
Southwest 1057, left tower, RNAV booked, right through and left.
From Love Field Airport in Dallas, Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
And a very pleasant good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt back with you for another edition of Runway DFW, this time live from Dallas Love Field in Dallas, Texas. Now, if you have never been with us here at Dallas Love this is the home of Southwest Airlines, and you can see two of the Southwest Airlines jets right there. Southwest operates only 737 variants, and so we'll be seeing tonight 737 700s, 800s, and MAX 8s, and that's it. Now we will be seeing other aircraft, of course. We'll be seeing all manner of private jets, and we'll see some JSX airplanes. It's a private, it's a public charter, JSX is. And we will be seeing, what else? If we're lucky, we'll see Delta 717 or 2. So that's what we've got going, and you may be wondering, Walt, why are you not at DFW Airport on this fine evening? Because it looks really nice. But let me take that out here. Take out that standby. I'll put in our Love Field clock. So anyway, the reason that we're not at DFW Airport is because of the weather. For one thing, there were storms in the forecast for tonight. Not 100% chance, but enough that I didn't want to take a chance. Let me get this tripod unlocked while we welcome our first aircraft. So that is a taste of what we'll be seeing this evening. But I welcome you, and I apologize again for a delay in start time. Plane you just saw coming in from Portland, Oregon, 737-800, flight 2229 was that. And the other reason we're not at DFW tonight is because of the wind. The wind is coming out of the north, and so we've got north flow. Actually, the wind's more from the east, northeast right now, I believe. But last I checked, DFW Airport was in north flow, and it looked like it was going to be there for a while. So we get a very nice view of the downtown Dallas skyline as dusk falls here, and the planes come right over the skyline, and we can watch them do that. So it's a little change of pace. We haven't been to Love Field since I looked at my calendar. I think the last time we were here was on the 2nd of August. So it's been almost a month. Yeah, let me get our alerts in here. That. And that. Make sure that this all works. Make sure we can hear your alerts by cranking that up. Okay, let's see if this works. There's Norman Smith. Good evening, Walt, and everyone else, and to all the Runway DFW family. Hello, Norman. John Mott says it's 84 here now after a big thunderstorm came through. John, I'm not sure where you are, but let me see if I can dial up the weather here, the METAR. So wind speed 11 knots, 13 miles an hour, gusting to 19 knots, 22 miles an hour, 85 degrees Fahrenheit, 29 degrees Celsius for our friends around the world. And there comes a here comes a plane over the downtown district. Let's see if we can catch up with it here. So there's the problem with our location here. We're undercover just in case we get any weather, and we do get a pillar in the way as the planes come in over on the west side of the airport. We've got a clear shot of them as they come in. Over here.
Southwest 2285, turn right, contact ground.
Right, ground, Southwest 2285.
And we're looking for the arrival now of Southwest Flight 447 from San Antonio. This is going to be a 737-700. Too many sevens. Lots of clouds in the sky. Did have some rain on the way on the drive down here.
Search from approach on eastbound departures, which should be getting released here in just a couple minutes.
And as you can see, these planes land right in front of us. Here on the east side.
Yeah, that's 447, turn left Mike 5, contact ground.
Mike 5 to ground, southwest, forward.
Here's our kind of wide view here. We're in a parking garage, and I'm happy to see you here with us at Founders Plaza at Dallas Love Field. Aaron T says there's plenty of FBOs at Love Field. Business Jet Center gets over 50% of all general aviation traffic to the airport from the other FBOs and even maintenance facilities. Kind of crazy when you think about it. Yeah, the variety here is not with commercial aircraft so much as it is with business jets.
It's at 854, running through and right, clear to land number 1.
We have, coming in from New Orleans, a Cessna Citation Longitude Flight 854 NetJets.
3 mile final. Additional traffic, 10 o'clock at 2 miles northwestbound, descending on final for the parallel out of 2,400 Challenger. Do you have them inside?
So that's going to be our next incoming flight, and that is one reason why we've got 3 jets. You see 2 of them there. 3 jets, 3 Southwest jets stacked up on the runway, because there's only one runway on each side of the airport, and that means there's a waiting game involved when it gets busy here. It is, of course, Labor Day. Happy Labor Day to our American viewers. Kind of the unofficial end of summer. So I'll just have to stop wearing my white shoes after today, as is custom. Okay, I can see it now, the Cessna Citation. If we tilt up here, we can get it in our sight just to the side of the pillar that's in our way. I kind of... before I came down to the second level here, or the next to top level, I should say, at the garage, I did consider being up on the roof. And I looked at the forecast, and around 7, 8 o'clock, it looked like there was a chance of some rain moving in. And I didn't want to chance it, so we are undercover.
Position 854, left Mike 5, contact ground.
Left at Mike 5, on your ground, 854.
Next coming in, we've got a Beech King Air 350 twin prop, 20 years old, coming in from Nashville. So we'll get ready for that. Texas Girl says there's a Boeing 737 coming in, Walt. Yeah, we'll be seeing a lot of those, Texas Girl.
South Tower Carrier Flight
information Sierra and Methodist would like a northeast departure with a south turnout 1,500 feet. Still squawking 0425.
Clear flight 2 left tower, reset transponder squawk 4642, level altimeter 29907, and you said a southbound departure?
It'll be a northeast departure with a south turnout 1,500 feet and clear Bravo squawking 4642.
Clear flight 2, roger, cleared out of the class Bravo airspace as requested.
Okay, thank you.
Southwest 2215, runway 31 right, line of flight.
Point 31 right, southwest 22.
Over 4 Papa Charlie, stay parking.
So let's see, do we have any more incoming flights?
Over 4 Papa Charlie, roger, turn right Alpha 5, then Alpha to the ramp, you can monitor ground.
Yeah, it looks like we've got flight 2326, Southwest Airlines, coming in from Nashville. 737-800. Be here in about a minute. See, I can't tell if that's coming in on this side or the other side. Let me see here. Oh, no, that's coming in on the other side. You might even be able to see it on that shot there that we've got. Let me look. No, not yet. We'll get ready to follow that in.
Southwest 3406, dispatch release, you ready?
Cat wants to know any delays with Southwest. I haven't really looked to see. I'm assuming there was. When I drove in here about an hour ago, there was there were many planes lined up to take off on both sides of the airport. As we listen to one of the departing planes, we'll give you a look at this aircraft that's coming in once again over on the west side of the field, over downtown Dallas. Yeah, we don't get shots like that at DFW Airport. Now again, this landing will be cut short by a pillar, but maybe we'll see a touchdown. No, not so much. We've got some outgoing planes now for you.
RNAV Barry 31 right, take up Southwest 34.
Southwest 2246, Challenger on a 5-mile final, running 31 right, line of point.
I believe this is going to be flight 3406 to Birmingham, Alabama. 737-800.
502, reduce final approach speed, running 2 right, continue chest in position, Boeing 737. Southwest 2215, contact Boeing 747.
These planes will be kind of dealing with a crosswind today, at least currently.
Aircraft 271 left there, running 2 right, continue chest in position. Southwest 2246, RNAV meters, running 3 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 mile final, roadway.
Clear for takeoff 31 right, RNAV Namir, Southwest 22.
So we're looking at runway 31 right, if you hear that. That's the runway we're overlooking. This is flight 2246, a MAX 8 going to Lubbock, Texas.
737, runway 13 right, correction, running 31 right, clear land.
Tower Flex at 513 is visual 31 right.
And you can see how closely
2215, contact approach 118.55.
operations are proceeding here. Here's a plane landing on the same runway
That was for Southwest 2215. Southwest 2246, you can go to Southwest approach as well. Have a good day.
And that was, where'd that go? There it is.
Tower, FlexJet 513, visual 31 right.
That was FlexJet Flight 502 from Philadelphia, Bombardier Challenger 3500.
Left tower, running through and right, clear to land.
Through and right, clear to land, FlexJet 513.
Southwest 2215, left tower, if you can hear this, ident.
Coming in right behind that, our first arrival of a JSX plane, this one from Santa Fe, New Mexico, an Embraer 145 LR. So these planes are coming in hot and heavy.
Hello, Tower, Southwest 3893, visual 31 left.
Southwest 3893, left tower, running 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Southwest 3893. Southwest 2246.
Southwest 2246, affirmative, contact launch departure.
Hey, Tower, good afternoon, exit 679, visual 31 right.
Exit 679, left tower, running through and right, continue traffic, we'll go in position.
I'll continue, exit 679.
See, we've got another
271, turn left, Mike 5.
JSX plane coming in right behind that. Wow, this is from Grand Cayman? I didn't know they flew to Grand Cayman. Don't tell Mrs. Runway DFW that. But this is, no, this is a FlexJet, sorry. FlexJet from a Bombardier Challenger 3500 coming in from the Cayman Islands. See it in a second here, I think.
Gus 14. Southwest 1541, left tower, pull up 2 and hold short, running through and right.
Pull up 2, hold short, runway 31 right, Southwest.
Pitch at 679, reduce final approach speed, traffic will be going in position, Boeing 737.
Reduce final approach speed, exit 679.
So you heard the tower ask a pilot to reduce final approach speed, and that's to maintain the spacing
Citation on a 4.5 mile final, running through and right, line up away.
of these aircraft.
Look at 513, turn left, Mike 5, no delay, then contact ground traffic in position and on final behind you.
Alright, left Mike 5, and right, Mike 513.
So we've got a plane, Southwest plane, which is now claiming its position to take off.
Land 31 left, Southwest 21 right.
And this is just ahead of a NetJet citation, Cessna citation latitude coming in from Atlanta. So this one's got to get off the ground so that one can land.
1541, contact Lone Star departure. Switch.
And here comes the citation latitude from Atlanta.
Hello, Tower, Footship 516 with you on the Iowa 31 right.
Haven't had time to take a breath yet.
Running 31 right, continue. Traffic will be
That's
on
okay.
position. Tell me, Challenger.
Okay.
Lots to see.
We'll continue, Footship 516.
Southwest 888, left tower, just got you released. You ready to go?
Ready, Southwest 888.
Southwest 888, Challenger traffic on 6 mile final. Running 31 right, line up await. Traffic will be crossing downfield.
31 right, line west, Southwest 888. And exact at 679, we're going to Terminal 2.
At 679, roger. No delay, left turn at Mike 5 and contact ground.
Left turn, Mike 5, over to ground, exact 679, good day.
And Southwest 40, left tower, dispatch release as well. You can pull up 2 and hold short, running 2 right.
Up 2, hold short, 200 right, Southwest 40.
And for flight at 544, just for planning purposes, you'll be number 3 for departure behind the 2 Southwest. They've been waiting a while.
Okay.
Southwest jet coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico is on the west side. My tripod handle got caught in my shirt. So let's see if we can catch up with this plane here. There it is. I think that's it.
3.5 mile final. RNAV Barry, running through and right, clear takeoff.
Barry, through and right, clear takeoff, Southwest 8.
Footjet 516, caution Sherman 3, departing Boeing 737, running through and right, clear to land.
Flight 888, Southwest Airlines here.
2187.
This is off to Atlanta, 737-700.
Southwest 888, contact Lone Star departure.
Oh, departure 888, good day.
Another incoming flight here. FlexJet. Bombardier Challenger 3500 arriving from West Hampton Beach. And I have no idea where that is. Probably some hoi polloi place.
With 40 left tower, running through and right, line up and wait, traffic will be crossing downfield, additional traffic on a 7-mile dogleg citation. Line up and wait, through and right, southwest 40. Footjet 516, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground.
Mike 5, ground, Footship 5.
So into position moves Southwest Flight 40 going to Pittsburgh.
568 visual, 31 right.
Footjet 568 left tower, running through and right, continue, reduce final approach speed, 2 departures prior to arrival.
Pressure slowing, and we're going to Terminal 2 today.
737-700.
And for Victor 271, the traffic will be moving out of the way here in just a second. Southwest 40, RNAV Barry, running through and right, clear takeoff.
Barry went right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Barry, Southwest 40.
Footjet 544 left tower, citation 24.5 mile final, running through and right, line up wait.
Going right, line up, wait. Left tower, Southwest 2713, visual 31 left.
2713 left tower, running through and left, continue, traffic may go through this.
You bet. You are, Southwest 2713.
was going to say we've cleared our backlog here, but we haven't. On account
544 traffic 2.5 miles
of this plane.
737.
Real one right, very collected.
40, contact on starboard.
This one's going to an airport in the Chicago area, PWK. I'm not familiar with that one. But it's not O'Hare, and it's not Midway, and it's not Chicago Rockford International Airport. That's a Bombardier Challenger 3500.
Delta 2780 left out, affirmative, I'm still waiting out for release.
Alright, sounds good, we're doing it.
I think we can catch our breath here. Thanks for sticking with us through all that. I would like to thank Mark Shirley for a direct contribution to us of $10. Thank you, Mark. Bry Guy, been a member of the channel now for 16 months. Says good evening. Thank you, Bry Guy. Yeah, we just I thought we were done for a bit, but no, here comes this plane.
Terminal 2 today.
Roger that, turn right, Alpha 3, Alpha to the ramp, you can mark the ground on the way in.
So to identify that plane is NetJets Flight 568 from Midland, Texas, Cessna Citation XLS. All right. So there's Joshua Leclerc saying good afternoon. Hello, Joshua. Paulie 777 checking in from West Hampton Beach, New York, or maybe that was where that aircraft was coming from. Anyway, Almaza, Pittsburgh. That's 30 miles from where I live. Random Spotter says sounds like a small New York City airport. Thank you to you, Luke.
2780, just got released full 2 and hold short.
Scott Donaldson, how late will you be on tonight? The answer to that is unclear. I've been pretty busy today, schlepping my grandson around.
2713, turn right, Charlie 7, contact ground.
So I haven't looked at when the flights. Usually the flights stop around 10 o'clock Central Time here. So I'm guessing we'll be off around that time. There are some straggler flights, but they'll. Oh, look at this. 6:45. 10 minutes from now, a 757 is coming in from Zihuatanejo in Mexico. Let me see where that is. And let me hope that it comes in over on this side. It's still about 30 minutes away, this plane is. A private owner, a 20-year-old 757... no, sorry, that's a Gulfstream G100. Well, that's a little different. But anyway, it's a big plane, and it's got a Texas flag for a tail fin, so that'll be interesting to see. We look forward to that right after the top of the hour. Gulfstream G100. It looks like a very large plane, but it was misidentified by Jet Tip as a 757. The Southwest plane known as Missouri 1 is on its way in from Austin. It's supposed to be here at 7:26, but it's in flight already, it says, so maybe we'll see that sooner rather than later. And the special livery, I've never seen this one before. It is a JSX plane with the How to Train Your Dragon theme is planned to come in from Houston Hobby Airport in Texas. Just before 9, the Southwest plane with the Warrior 1 livery is scheduled to be here. And about 9:15, the Club JSX livery of JSX Airlines is going to be here. And I've not seen that one either. So some things to look forward to tonight. J.R. Melton says an early good evening to all. It's off to watch TCU at North Carolina. Oh yeah, we do get our college football in the way here. Anna the dispatcher, who's now been a member for 18 months, one of our good friends of the channel, a year and a half. Wow. Thankful to be part of the best plane spotting channel on YouTube, she says. Thank you, Anna. Well, there's a lot of competition out there, and I'm just happy to be numbered in that group. Incoming on the west side. Sometimes we see them touch down before we run out of room here, but not this time. Let me see if I can
Good afternoon,
figure out what that was.
Air Vista 88, about tower runway 31 left, clear and land.
So coming in there was flight 1400 from Las Vegas, a max 8.
Southwest 1400, ground 0.75, we'll see you.
So we thanked Anna. James Moy says, least favorite plane is the 737. Well, James, you might as well turn us off right now because you're going to be seeing a lot of them. So I had a question about PWK, and that is the airport code for Chicago Executive Airport in Wheeling, Illinois, about 18 miles northwest of downtown Chicago. Thank you for that, Tom. Lifts good. Hello, Walt. Subscribe, watch quite a bit, love stream. Great job to all who help out. And those would be our moderators. Farida Bed, I think that's where we are. Signs don't say. I don't want to get too particular because I have heard tales of people having bad experiences here who've been plane spotters.
Hello, tower, good evening. Triple Tango X-rays. Official 31 right, 170 to Seattle.
Seen a lot of business jets tonight. I'm assuming these are well-to-do people who are coming back from a long Labor Day weekend. That was FlexJet 672, a Gulfstream 650ER, arriving from Newark, New Jersey.
Unless you're going to business jet. No, sir. All right.
Happily ever after, or aft, says love all the evening action.
Check the 459, Roger, got to wait on a release for you.
I'm going to swing this camera around. I don't know if we're going to make it here to see this arrival. A little swish pan.
Check the 459, taxi up, hold short of runway 31 right.
So I apologize for that. I try to be a little more judicious in switching cameras, but I didn't have time to run around and switch that over. That was a Gulfstream G650. It came to us from Las Vegas, according to Flight Radar.
You said jet 459, can you take immediate?
That's where we're ready. 459.
Jet 459, runway 31 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
We have a
Take off 6 at 459. You on right.
a plane which indicates, it says the citation
RNAV to Barry.
X or 10, I'm never sure which is diverting in to Dallas. Now it shows here it originated in West Palm Beach. I don't know what its original or intended destination was, but Flight Radar 24 tells us it's coming in on a diversion. And we'll be seeing this in our view in about 20 seconds. 23-year-old Cessna Citation X. And that's it there. So there's no emergency vehicles on the tarmac here, so that I've seen, so I don't think there's any kind of emergency situation, at least mechanically.
Check that 459, RNAV in the Barry, contact.
Could have been a weather diversion.
Tower, Challenger 328 Romeo Sierra is on the visual 13 right, or 31 right.
Number 328 Romeo Sierra, left tower 10508, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Romeo Sierra.
Citation 8 Tango X-ray, where do you park?
Atlantic.
Citation 8 Tango X-ray, left, Mach 5, ground point 75.
So everything looked cool with that plane, to my eye. Got some new subscribers checking in. Welcome to you. So our first diversion of the evening. Renee Adele, what's the temperature in Dallas? I'll go back and recheck the METAR. It shows to be 85 degrees Fahrenheit, 29 degrees Celsius. Very pleasant evening here, at least in the shade.
Oh, Southwest 1707, 31 left. Southwest 1707, runway 31 left, clear to land. 31 left, clear to land, South 707. November 02 kilo, you up?
Yes, sir, ready to go on 31 left.
November 302 kilo.
We've got porthole windows on that BizJet.
Charlie, Charlie, turn right at Charlie 6, ground point 75.
Charlie 6, ground point 5,
Charlie 02 kilo, runway 31 left.
Like an ocean liner of the skies.
Let's take off 31 left at 302 kilo.
Fantastic. Indicating, where is that? Did I push the button? There we go. Good call, going to left field. Well, you know, we like a change of pace every now and again. Mike Cruz says thunderstorms really don't like holding together over the city. But over the city coming up now is Southwest 1707. It's coming in to us from Lubbock, Texas, a 737-700. And it should be coming into view here momentarily.
Tower, function 310 is visual 31 right. 02 kilo, contact, no start departure. Departure. 310, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 0508.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, inflection 310.
Number 8 Romeo Sierra, where depart?
8 Romeo Sierra, we go to customs, please.
Number 8 Romeo Sierra, turn left, Mike 5, ground point 75.
Mike 5, ground point 75 on the left, 8 Romeo Sierra, thank you.
Yeah, you got to go left, right side, there's construction.
We're 8 Romeo Sierra, thank you.
Southwest 2960, left tower, runway 31 left, line of weight.
31 left, line of weight, Southwest 2960. Southwest 64.
There's a plane touching down before we lose sight of it.
6476, left tower, runway 31 left, continue, company in.
There's my head going in front of the camera. And there's another view of downtown. Sarah Deal, channel member. Boston was pretty busy today. Both British Airways and Lufty A380s arrived, and soon they will be returning to their original locations. Good to see you, Sarah, as always.
Southwest 2960, RNAV Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2960.
Southwest 6476, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 0508.
So I believe this plane is going to have to wait for a second or two, it looks like, because we've got another Flex jet arrival, this one from Charlottesville,
Continue for runway 31 right, company will go
an Embraer Phenom 300. Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been as attentive to your messages as I normally try to be. It's just that the setup here, well, the busyness of it all currently is keeping me from checking my messages as frequently as I would like. But I'm sure it'll slow down here after a bit, I think.
Southwest 2960, contact departure.
Departure, good day, South 2960.
Southwest 46, join in for 31 left.
Southwest 46, left tower, company, 2 mile final, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Southwest 46.
Southwest 17, disregard, Southwest 1844, runway 31 right, line of weight, company's 4 out.
Line of weight, 31 right, Southwest 1844.
Flex at 310, keep that speed up to Mike 5, where do you park?
Go to flexion, yeah, we'll keep the speed on flexion 310.
Thank you. Flex at 310, no delay to Mike 5, you can exit there, then join Bravo, contact ground.
Roger, Mike 5, Bravo, contact ground, flexion 310.
Here you have Southwest Flight 1844, a MAX 8. This one on its way to St. Louis.
Southwest 1844, Arnett Berry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Berry, clear for takeoff, 31 right, Southwest 1844.
Southwest 2268, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 0708. Southwest 6476, turn right at Charlie, 7, ground point 75. Southwest 1844, contact departure, we'll see you.
Roger, good day, Southwest 1844.
Joseph, I was incorrect in saying that was a 757. I had some bad information. It will not be a 757. It's some sort of a private jet, a very large private jet. That could almost be mistaken for a 757. Let me see what the status of that one is now.
2268 left Mike 5, join Bravo today. Contact ground point 75.
Mike 5, Bravo, Southwest 160.
Well, it's going to be here, it says.
Uniform Delta left, tower runway 31 right, cleared to land, wind 0908.
Clear to land, 31 right.
It's not, in about 3 minutes, it says. Let's see here, where is it?
Left tower, citation 560.
Seems to be a little further away than 3 minutes, though.
November 560 Lima Lima left tower, runway 31 left, cleared to land, wind 0808.
Clear to land, 31
But
left.
the plane in question is a Gulfstream G100, 20-year-old plane, which it's got a lot of windows on the picture of it. So it's a big plane. Hopefully it'll come in over in our view of things. Joseph Clearwater, well, we get some international private jets, and in fact the plane we've just been asking about is coming in from Zihuatanejo, Mexico, but there's no commercial international flights. That is a restriction on that continues on Love Field. Kind of a remnant of the old Wright Amendment, which originally, once DFW Airport opened up, it kept commercial flights at Dallas Love Field from traveling any further than the states which were contiguous to Texas.
Southwest 3514 left tower, you on?
So that'd be Oklahoma and Louisiana and Arkansas and New Mexico.
Wind 080 at 9 gust 15, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, Southwest 3514.
Officer Mate Uniform Delta, where do you park today?
Biz Jet Center.
Number 8 Uniform Delta, turn right, Mike 5 into the ramp. We'll see, or actually make it Alpha 5 into the ramp.
Alpha 5 into the ramp, ready going on November.
All right, your discretion.
I'm trying to identify what we just saw there. That looks to have been a Gulfstream G500, which has flown in from what looks to be McClellan Palomar Airport in California. Now I'm seeing a message that's coming in on my
Yeah, so 3694 is a visual 31 flat.
Southwest 3674 left tower, runway 31 left, cleared to land, wind 07008.
there's a message coming in on my private, not private, but my news.
November 0 Lima Lima, where do you park? November 0 Lima.
It's like a private message service for my TV station. And it said they're getting calls about a plane crash in our viewing area. Now, I don't know, I have no, let's see. Crash in Durant, which is just over the border, Texas border in Oklahoma. I'll keep you posted as to whether I hear anything more about that, but that is totally unconfirmed. So we'll see about that. Okay, let's see here what we got going on. Got a flight, Southwest flight coming in from Midway Airport in Chicago, a MAX 8, flight 3674. Just about to come in over downtown Dallas. Peter S., a channel member with a $4 super chat. Thank you, Peter. Says, good evening all. Dono to the lovely parking fund. Thank you for that. Yeah, they've
Well, let me scroll out and see how far you are.
their parking is not uncheap here. So thank you for that, Peter.
Left tire, big stripe, 901, we're on a visual 31 right.
Big stripe 901, left tower, runway 31 right, cleared land, wind 090 at 7, gust 15.
So there over the left-hand building, I think you can see the, can you see it? Yeah, there's a plane coming in. Let's see if we can get to that with our big lens.
2 radar contact over, executive is 1,500. You're cleared into Class Bravo airspace. You going to Methodist today?
That's affirmative. Clear Bravo. Clear 52. I'll call in here.
All right.
And as you can hear, the tower has also got to deal with.
Attention all aircraft, convective segment 49 Central, valid until 0155 for North Texas. Area thunderstorms moving from 340 at 20 knots. Top of flight level 360. Further details, contact flight service.
You heard a little weather report from the tower that thunderstorms are moving into the area. Tricia K. Bowers, I remember the days of the Wright Amendment. It irritated a lot of folks in Dallas who weren't thrilled about having to go all the way to DFW for some flights.
Southwest 3674, turn right Charlie 7, ground point 7.
And as we've mentioned,
Right turn Charlie 7, ground point 75.
also recently, there's a new airport going up, McKinney, which is about, I don't know, 30 miles, 40 miles to the north of Dallas. And they're putting in a passenger terminal. I think they'll have about 4 or 5 gates to begin with. And it's supposed to open in, I think, 2027. So we'll see what happens with that.
Tower 903 Tango Bravo is on the visual, 31 right.
Number 903 Tango Bravo, left tower, wind.
Comes a JSX.
908, gust 15, runway 31 right, cleared land.
Cleared land, 31 right for 903 Tango Bravo.
Embraer 145.
Care Flight 2 is landing, sir. Good day, sir.
Care Flight 2, radar service terminated, remain on the code.
JSX is based here in at Dallas Love Field. We'll take a look at their hangar in just a minute. JSX flights don't operate out of the terminal.
Big shot 901, turn left, Mike 5, join Bravo.
They
ground, point 75.
operate across the way out of their hangar area, which we will look at presently. There it is. See a couple of planes parked in there. Peter S. says DFW Terminal F versus KTKI, which is the designation for McKinney Airport. It's a race. Well, all I can say is they're moving along really fast on the building of Terminal F over at DFW Airport. That'll have 31 gates, all assigned to American Airlines.
Can I get a wind check for 3 Tango Bravo?
Wind 0906, gust 15.
Oh no, Dale Helton. My saga of the trip that didn't happen has finally ended. My luggage went to San Francisco without me. It's back home now. They dropped it off at my house tonight. Oh boy. As I recall, you were off to a concert somewhere and the flight got canceled, but you did get your hotel and airplane fare refunded. But that's a shame, because concerts are kind of, for a lot of concerts are like one in a lifetime things. It might be an artist that you'll never have a chance to see again. Flying Colors says Love Field should have international flights if Chicago Midway offers international flights with O'Hare International. Well, there's a lot of politics involved in the
Starbase 560, left
building
down
of
1008,
Dallas-Fort Worth
runway
Airport.
31 right, clear to land.
There was a lot of arm twisting, and you know, just even the placement of the airport was political because it's midway between Dallas and Fort Worth, because each of those cities wanted to have the airport. And I think technically both cities have their jurisdictions that extend into the airport property.
Bravo, Roger. Customs will be your next left, Mike 5, and contact ground 0.75.
There's that, Mike 5 and ground 0.75.
And in fact, you know, there used to be an airport just south of Dallas-Fort Worth, which I believe technically was in Arlington, Texas. And it was a pretty big airport. It had 2 concourses and, you know, commercial flights for most of the major airlines. I think it was called Greater Southwest International Airport. And it was there until I think the early 70s, although it had essentially, you know, as soon as DFW opened up, I think that airport closed down entirely. Greater Southwest did. And there is one remnant of one runway which is left. I've never been there to visit it. You can see it on aerial maps.
Southwest 1426, continue runway 31 right. I may have traffic in position.
Continuing to the 1426.
I'll have to go out there and see it sometime.
Section 5599, you up?
Yes, sir.
All right.
We've got Levitate Air Group Flight 560 coming in from Panama City, Florida. Cessna Citation XLS on the radar here. See if we can punch that up on camera number 1.
Section 5599, 737 at Fair Park, runway 31 right, line of wait.
Line up and wait 31 right, question
560, where do you park?
Signature 4.
Starbase 560, no delay to Mike 5. Turn left Mike 5, ground 0.75.
Go to Mike 5.
Still on the lookout for that big plane we were, that big private plane with the Texas flag on its tail. Our next incoming flight will be arriving from Indianapolis. Flight 1426, a MAX 8, Southwest Airlines.
99, RNAV to Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff, traffic's 2,500. Southwest 1426, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 0805.
Clear to land 31 right, that was 1426.
Once again, Love Field here has 2 runways. Both runways are dual purpose, arrivals and landings. Mike Cruz says the runway remnant, say that 5 times fast, of Greater Southwest International Airport. Not much to look at. You can drive by it on the State Highway 183 frontage road. Oh, and the dispatcher says that picture was wrong of that plane I'm looking at, so okay. There's the plane from Indianapolis. Kind of caught up with that one a little late. The MAX 8 from the Circular City.
Southwest 1426, ground 0.75.
See you later, to the 1426.
Southwest 447, traffic crossing downfield, runway 31 right, non void.
Right away, 31 right, Southwest 447. All right, Southwest 2348, 31 left.
Southwest 2348, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, 10606.
Robert Houston says, Greater Southwest International. My mom worked there in American Reservations. Wow. So I got some stories to tell. I think I see a 737-700 getting ready to make the turn to take off. This one's going to San Jose, California, flight 447.
And Southwest 447, continue holding in position. It'll be a minute for a plot us off the end, trying to get to 330 heading.
Roger, hold line up and wait, Southwest 447.
So this plane's been instructed to hang on.
Chrono 711, turn right heading 330, and you can contact departure.
Currently heading 330 over to departure, Chrono 711.
All right, we'll see you.
Flying Colors says, I was in the Boy Scout Troop 890 of Lake Highlands in Dallas, and we had special events on the closed down runways of the Greater Southwest Airport. Wow.
Southwest 447, wind is 130 RNAV to mirrors, 131 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff. Runway 31 right, Southwest 447.
You are nav in the mirrors.
All that for me.
There are some great pictures of the Greater Southwest Airport in operation, like opening day. They had live TV trucks there. This would have been in the 50s, I think. Either late 50s or very early 60s. And you can find those if you look up there's some historical photos from the Fort Worth Star-Telegram. And I think it's in association with some library. I'm not sure which one, but I have looked at those pictures before, and they're fascinating. The terminal of Greater Southwest International Airport was quite ornate. And Robert Houston says his mom also worked as a PSA manager in the terminal you are next to at this airport. Wow. Joseph wants to know, how long is the flight from Indy to Dallas? Well, I took not Southwest but American there last year, and I'm going to say it's about like 90 minutes, maybe something like that. 2 hours at the max, I would think. Another east side arrival on 31 left. I'm sorry, west side. I get confused here. I'm so used to being on the west side.
And Love Tower, Premier 55, Whiskey Delta inbound on the visual 3-1 left.
November 55, Whiskey Delta, left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 0905.
3-1 left, clear to land, 5 Whiskey Delta.
Kicked up a little dust there before we lost sight of it. Actually kicked up a lot of dust. Look at that. And some birds. Now I get to tell you what that was, because let's see here.
Southwest 2348, turn right, Charlie.
Flight 2348 from Jacksonville, Florida, 737, 700. Got a flight coming in from El Paso, Texas. Next, flight 2281, Southwest Airlines, 737, 700. Be seeing that in a moment. Meanwhile, we've got a flight that's taxiing right in front of us.
Sub Tower, medevac helicopter, Care Flight 1 is with you.
Over ground.
O'Malley, channel member and moderator with the definitive word, American Airlines, the last remaining air carrier at Greater Southwest Airport, ceased operation at the end of 1968. Thank you, O'Malley. I know I'd read that before, but...
Tower movement 5281 on the runway track on a Yankee. Runway 31 right and maintaining 170 on
So here comes the flight from El Paso.
Continue runway 31 right, traffic will go in position.
Continuing 31 right, Mike Delta 5281.
Link 624 Love Tower. Disregard. Mike Delta 5281, runway 31 right. Clear to land, wind is 0905.
31 right, clear to land, Mike Delta 5281.
And where do you park today? Mike Delta 5281, where do you park?
At signature terminal 1, Mike Delta 5281.
Thank you, it'll be a left turn off. Southwest 2281, left Mike 5, ground point 75.
Mike 5, over to ground, Southwest 2281.
Mike Cruz, I came to DFW area in 1981, and I don't know if there were any remnants left of the Greater Southwest Airport at that time, but I was unaware. I wasn't into plane spotting at that point in my life.
Runway 31 left, line of the way.
Runway 31 west, Southwest 2285.
We say good evening to channel member Tom Bechtel. Hello, Tom.
South 237, Love Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, 10908.
Clear to land, 31 right, Southwest.
And aviation with Asher says Missouri 1 is on its way. I'm doing that flight on Microsoft
Premier 5 Whiskey Delta,
Flight Simulator 2020.
We're going to BJC.
Premier 5 Whiskey Delta, turn right, Charlie 7, ground point 75.
Right, Charlie 7, ground, 0.75. Let's go.
Henry, you're just with a $2 super chat. How far is DFW from Dallas Love Field?
3 miles on final for the North Low at Addison, a Cessna 2000.
Oh, a tri-jet. Look at that.
Southwest 2285, Arnett Nolan, runway 3 on left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Nolan, clear takeoff. 3 miles Southwest 2285.
We love tri-jets. 3 is greater than 2. Now, it's not an MD-11, of course. I think this is a Dassault Falcon something or other. Let me check my references here.
Mike Delta 5281, left, Mike 5, and join taxiway Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Mike 5 and join Bravo and contacting ground 12175 and 862. Careflight 1's landing assured pressing.
Careflight 1, radar service terminated, remain on your code.
I'll keep going, calling movement, Careflight 1.
It's a Dassault Falcon 8X.
Southwest 3241, left tower.
With the kind of same general rear or third engine design as the it's a 727 kind of built into the fuselage there. That plane took off from, well, I lost track of it. Let's see if I can get it again here. somewhere in the New York area. Kennedy International Airport was where that tracked in from. Another incoming Southwest plate here.
624, left tower, runway 31 right, line of weight.
31 right, line up and wait, Jetlink 624.
Southwest 237, turn left Mike 5, join taxiway Bravo, ground point 75.
Left Mike 5, join Bravo, ground.
Southwest Flight 237, coming in from Orlando, 737, 700.
Jetlink 624, RNAV to Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV to Barry, clear for takeoff, 31 right, Jetlink 624.
Shetja 485, love tower. There'll be 2 crossings downfield, runway 31 right, line of weight.
31 right, line of weight, executive 45.
Southwest 4028, love tower, did you call?
What tower do you get? Southwest 4028, left dog leg, 31 left.
Southwest 4028, love tower, 10908, runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear land, Southwest 4028.
Jetlink 624, contact Lone Star departure, we'll see you.
Alright, have a good evening, Jetlink 624.
So leaving there, just taking off was a Bombardier Challenger 605 to Tulsa, Oklahoma. What we've got here appears to be an Embraer Phenom 300E,
Executive 485, RNAV to
and
Mirrors,
it's on its way to Horseshoe Bay,
RNAV mirrors, clear for takeoff, 31 right, Executive
which
485.
appears to be near Marble Falls in central Texas.
Alright, Southwest 6459.
And I was right, Southwest 6459, runway 31 right, not avoid.
31 right, line up and wait, Southwest 6459.
Southwest 3241, turn right, Charlie 7, ground 175.
Charlie 7.75, Southwest right.
Executive 485, contact departure.
Departure with 9, 647.
Tower Southwest 57 on the RNAV Zulu 1 right.
Okay, we've got a Max 8
Continue
now,
runway 31 right, company in position.
about to get released for takeoff
0908.
to Atlanta, Flight 6459. So another Atlanta flight. I thought it was, no, I can't remember. It's a 1-year-old plane as of June. Scheduled takeoff at 7:10, so it's only running about 10 minutes behind.
Southwest 6459, wind 0908, RNAV Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barry, 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Creeping Dwarf, the planes that are taking off to the left of us are on the east side runway. And the planes we see coming in from screen left and landing to the right, they're on the west runway. Is that confusing?
Southwest 2326, left tower, runway 31 left, not avoid.
Runway 31 left, Bravo.
Southwest 4028, turn right at Charlie 7, ground point 75.
775, Southwest 40.
Southwest 6459, contact departure.
Good day, Southwest 459.
Well, should you just be tuning in, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Walt. This is Runway DFW. We're live at Dallas Love Field tonight. Because of the wind, we decided to deviate from our normal location at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Well, two reasons: because of the wind and because of the threat of rain. So we're here undercover, as you can see, in one of the parking garages at Dallas Love Field, and so we'll be here with you through the evening until the planes kind of peter out on this Labor Day weekend in North Texas. Josegi says good morning from Nairobi in Kenya. Hello, Josegi. Mark G454 is in Kerrville. Giddy up, Walt, he says. Hans Olaf Mark, channel member, has pushed the like button, which is always brings a smile to my face, so thank you, Hans. And let's see who else we got here.
Tower, good evening, big stripe 205 right base for 31 right.
Southwest 2326, contact departure.
Southwest 2326.
Oh, so O'Malley was answering a question I think I failed to get to about the distance between Dallas, Fort Worth, and Love Field. So thank you for that, O'Malley. Yeah, only 8 miles. That's pretty close quarters, and that's why the dispatchers here at Love Field have to closely coordinate with their compadres over in the east and west towers of DFW Airport because of the tight airspace. And we were here a couple of months ago. It was a rainy day here at Love Field. There was a lot of frustrated pilots because they, even though there was no incoming flights which would keep them from taking off, they had to wait for clearance from the dispatchers at Dallas Fort Worth Airport because the airspace was not cleared for them to take off. There were some pretty big delays on that day, as I recall. Borsinko 90, or is that Noventa? Good evening, Walt. Excited for a great show. Well, we'll do our best. Michael Hale says, you came to town when Muse Air decided to give Southwest Airlines some brief competition. Yeah, I flew on Muse Air. I found it to be very refreshing. They, unlike Southwest Airlines, as I recall, Muse Air, A, had assigned seating, which of course Southwest Airlines is finally adopting, and B, if I remember right, Muse Air had no smoking. And never having been a smoker, I was always annoyed with the smell, the aroma of cigarette smoke on airplanes. Even if you were in the non-smoking section, somehow that aroma wafted back, or wafted ahead, I guess, to the economy section on planes which had business or first class, which I guess I don't think Muse Air had that. But I think, yeah, even in the days of smoking on airlines, I think like the last row of first class was smoking, and then of course somewhere in the middle of the economy cabin they drew a line and said, okay, if you're back at this line you can smoke. But I can't imagine how much relief the flight attendants must have had once that decision was rescinded to allow smoking on planes. Another JSX plane, Embraer 145, checking in. That one arriving from Las Vegas. Flight 205.
Left turn, Mike 5, and over to ground, good night, Mr. 205.
Thank you to Emery Yurchis for a $5 super chat, who says, I flew over downtown Dallas and Love Field once, landing at DFW on an American flight once. It was so cool to see. Yeah, it's cool, pretty cool to fly over any big city. Well, you know, flying is just cool, and you get to see things that obviously you can't see from the ground. And I don't fly very often, but I do like to look out the window, as I think most people do. Het Farms, good evening from Waxahachie, Texas, just to the south of here. Okay, so Bordinko 90 is correcting my pronunciation. All is well. Greetings from Southwest Louisiana. Southwest Flight 2619 from Panama City, Florida, is just about to touch down after an hour and 44-minute flight.
Tower Southwest 2187. Do you still want us in the run-up path? Yes, sir. Release has been... Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and pull up the lift and run-up area just to make sure company behind you. You know what? They just heard us talking. Southwest 2187. RNAV to float. Runway 31 left. Clear for takeoff. RNAV float 31 left. Clear for takeoff. Southwest 2187. Killing me, Smalls.
Boy, that pilot has a deep voice. Seeing some emergency vehicles or an ambulance now approaching the terminal area out of our sight. Love Field here is operated by the city of Dallas. Wesley Davis saying hello. Hello, Wesley. Tom Palmer. Ooh, I remember this. The armrest ashtrays persisted for many years until the old planes were retired. Yeah. Wendy Weil, who I got to meet last Wednesday night, was it? Yes? No, Saturday night. Coming in late, hope I didn't miss anything. Oh, nothing that we'll try to make up everything for you. Wendy, good to see you. So do a little sightseeing here.
Southwest 2187, contact departure. Have a good one. Departure 2187, good day.
There you see Parkland Hospital. Now that's the new Parkland Hospital. Well, it's been open for a few years, but it is not the one where President Kennedy was taken after he was shot here in Dallas. And then just to the left of it, you kind of see the arch of one of the two bridges in downtown Dallas that span the Trinity River. Oh, Michael Hale remembering the all-leather seating of Musair. I think they operated, what, DC-9s or MD-11s. I think that was their plane of choice. Guido Sarducci, one of my favorite bits on Saturday Night Live. Hello, Father Sarducci. Fun fact, there are still ashtrays on airplanes today. They're in the lavatories and are a required item, although they can be deferred. That is interesting. Because every lavatory I've been in indicates that no smoking in the lavatories. But, Ken Schmidt, channel member and moderator. Good afternoon from Honolulu. Yeah, we're still, what, early afternoon, mid-afternoon? Aloha to you, Ken. Josh Aldrich is out of his usual location in Hannibal, Missouri, or Missouri, returning to Oklahoma City tomorrow. Josh, another channel member and moderator. So happy to see you here. 10 man 3880 says that overhang stresses me out. I think there's a building in front of the support over that overhang, so not to worry. Architecture. Well, we've got golden hour operations here.
Executive 39718, but where are you parking?
I was going to Terminal 1 for jet 397.
Turn left there at Mike 5, left onto Mike, contact ground, and take it the rest of the way. Have a go.
Alright, left Mike 5, left Mike, and over the ground for jet 397. Good night.
Tower Southwest 540, visual approach, runway 31 right.
South 540 left tower, runway 3 right, clear to land, wing calm.
Runway 31.
So we just saw Cessna Citation Sovereign coming in from Midland, Texas. Net Jets Flight 397.
Strike 201 visual, 31 right.
Big stride 201 left tower, runway 3 right, number 2, clear to land, wing 0603.
Eric Coupe or Coupai, channel member, welcoming you from Columbus, Ohio. Wesley Davis, are you coming tomorrow's stream, Runway DFW? Well, our next scheduled stream is going to be on Wednesday. So we won't be with you tomorrow. So check us out on Wednesday. We'll try to be back at the DFW airport then. Rosaura Regada is, I think, wishing us good night from Brazil. We welcome our viewers in Brazil.
Right to ground, 32.
Looking across, we see a clutch of private jets. Is that the right word? Clutch for jets? I don't know. Probably not. Wesley Davis saying hello to Eric, who's in Columbus too. I think we've got some planes coming in here. Let's check it out. Southwest Flight 540 from Austin, a 737-700 is our next contestant. We have 4 cameras for your viewing pleasure tonight. Oh, I think we have a special livery here. This would be Missouri 1 or Missouri 1. Now, I said this before, it may be controversial, but I'm not really a big fan of the way, well, first of all, let me preface this by saying I appreciate that Southwest does special liveries, as do many airlines, but I really don't like the way they implement it on most of the aircraft. I like the Mule 1, the Hawaiian livery theme, but I'm not a fan of the ones with state seals that are kind of wrapped around it. I don't know, just me.
Contact 240, single left tower. Runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 0605.
Flying Colors says, did you know Love Field closed down in 1970s and became an entertainment center called Love, having disco and an ice and a roller skating rink and small movie theaters? That doesn't sound plausible, but I guess maybe. So Anna says all of them are based on the state flag, Walt, except Imua. So maybe that's why I like the Hawaiian one the best. Because a lot of state flags are pretty confusing looking. All right, we got a plane on final. The JSX plane, this one also coming in from Las Vegas. They do a pretty strong business to Las Vegas, and of course this is the end of the Labor Day weekend here in the U.S.
Runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Ember 145.
Wait, 31 right, turn right, heading 190 and 3000.
0 Lima Lima, it's going to be a left turn heading 190, maintaining 3000.
Yeah, left turn makes more sense. Left turn 190, 3000. 0 Lima Lima.
That's flight 201 JSX, 23-year-old Ember 145. Anna the Dispatcher, channel member and moderator, says there's a great video on a channel called CDP Gray on the state flags. Sounds interesting.
Citation 0 Lima Lima, runway 31 right. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 right, 50 Lima Lima.
Kevin Nance wonders why I can't squeeze the ironic, I think you mean iconic, reunion tower in on that shot. Well, I've got it framed so that we can see the planes as they first enter the shot, and that gives me an opportunity to use our other camera to pick up on there from that, like this. So we see the reunion tower. We'll see it here in a second. This plane coming in from Telluride in, I think that's Colorado. Cessna Citation 7. But if you want to see Reunion Tower, we can bring that into focus, and we'll look at it again once it lights up in the evening sky. But there it is. One of the landmarks of downtown Dallas.
Take a turn right at Charlie 7 and contact ground.
And yes, I've been up there before. It was originally built with a revolving restaurant at the top. Well, there's an observation deck at the very top, which does not revolve. The restaurant was originally built to revolve, and there is now a restaurant there again, but it doesn't spin around there everywhere. It used to be that you could sit at your table, and if you were there for an hour, you would get a whole trip around the dome. It was kind of interesting.
Reduce speed for departing traffic, 700 Lima.
So Flying Colors says, I went to this entertainment complex many times at Love Field, called Love, and had a disco, ice, and roller skating rink and many small movie theaters. I saw Murder on the Orient Express. Salt Lake City Flights wants to know, is the new Pacific 757 still at the airport? And I'll have to spin around and see if I can see it. I think the new Pacific flight that we saw on a previous occasion may have been doing some work for the government.
Southwest 4251, visual 31 right.
South 4251, let's out, runway 31 right, number 2, clear to land.
31 right, number 2, clear to land, Southwest 4251.
That was Southwest 2266 off to New Orleans.
2268, contact depart, good flight.
Departure today, Southwest 2260.
We've got coming in for a landing Socata TBM 700C from Panama City, Florida. This is the same type of plane we saw at DFW, which I don't think I'd ever seen before. And now I've seen it twice in 2 shows. Single engine prop plane.
Where you parking?
I'm at this jet.
KCM 0 Lima Golf, roger. Can you exit left at Mike 3, right at Mike, and then hold to the Mike 5?
Left at Mike 3, right on Mike, and hold short at Mike 5, 790 Lima Golf.
Wait, this the dispatcher we've got going now. He's got a really
2181 on it,
deep voice.
2181, let's out, runway 31 right, number 2, clear to land.
Tom Palmer says a staff person was injured by the spinning floor at the last spinning restaurant at Reunion Tower. It's interesting because it didn't go very fast. I mean, you know, there was you'd have to step over a, you know, like a gap in the floor. Not a gap, but it was just a little, you know, partition in the floor, which would be the rotating part. But yeah, I didn't know anybody had ever been injured by it. Maybe that had something to do with it. Flight number 4251 from Seattle, 737-700, is about to come in. Let us tilt up here so we can bring you that arrival on runway DFW. Just before dark. 7:51 is the sundown here. It's just about 5 minutes away from that.
Southwest 4251. Turn left at Mike 5, left over to Bravo as you contact ground. Have a good one.
Alright, Mike 5, Bravo over ground, Southwest 4251.
Now we have 3 aircraft lined up to take off. Well, now 4. We'll have 3 Southwest planes plus this little twin prop, which
Southwest 1062, we are
is over there.
31.
Southwest 1062 Tower, runway 31 left.
But they are all waiting for at least one more plane to come in, Flight 2181 Southwest Airlines from Sacramento, California. It's a 737-800.
Southwest 17, actually disregard.
Okay, so just to follow up on the information that we had received earlier about a possible
Southwest 2181.
plane crash
Contact ground FQ.
in the Durant, Oklahoma area.
Bravo over ground, Southwest 21.
It proved to be a false
Runway 31 right.
false information. So
31 right, line up and wait Alpha 1, Miami 38, so.
Sarah Deal, we had a restaurant on the Cambridge side that was also rotating. My grandma had a mint julep and thought she had too much since the room was moving.
Southwest 1707, taxi on the mic 1, hold short of 3 on right.
Well, we've got a really. I'm gonna have to go wider on our wide camera here. Make sure I'm not on it, because we got a very interesting cloud formation overhead.
Vista 888, hard after meters, runway 3 on right, clear for takeoff.
So we're looking to the south here.
Southwest 1707, runway 3 on right, line of way.
Right, line west, southwest, 1707.
Here at 8 mic, pop a taxi forward to hold short of mic 1.
And forward up to hold short, mic 1, Alpha mic.
One of your bigger biz jets here. Which definitely does not need a lot of runway to take off.
Taxi on the mic 1, hold short, runway 31 right.
Taxi on the mic 1, hold short, runway 31 right, and runway heading up to 4,000, alright, about mic.
Mirror Vista 888, contact departure, good flight.
For departure, thank you, sir, Mirror 38.
Southwest 1707, aren't after meter, correct.
So plane just took off was a Gulfstream G650. No destination listed.
Runway 31 right, line up away, traffic 7 mile final Challenger.
Alright, line up away, 9 above mic.
Southwest 1062, turn right to Charlie 7, contact ground, FQ.
Alright, Charlie 7 ground, southwest.
Flight 1707 off to
Southwest
Nashville.
1707, contact departure flight.
Good day, Southwest 1707.
Here, Papa Mike, arch wake service, departing 737, runway 3 on right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 9 above mic.
Public set 509, runway 3 on right, clear to land, departing King Air.
Clear to land 31 right, public set 509.
Southwest 1400 tower, taxi on to Mike 1, hold short of 3 on right.
On a mic 1, short, 31 right, Southwest 14. Tower, Medevac 876, Papa Alpha, hold short 31 right, ready.
Medevac 876, Papa Alpha, love tower, roger, landing traffic.
Emery, you're just, where is this Southwest jet going to? With a $2 super chat, thank you, Emery.
King Air 8, Papa Mike, contact departure, good flight.
Departure, 9 above mic, 0.
As I've tried to explain previously, I can't always see your message. Well, first of all, there's about a 20-second delay between the time you see the picture and I took it. And then there's often a delay between the time I see your message. So I apologize for
Tower, good evening. South 3155 is the RNAV for
not having seen that in time to properly identify.
King Air in position.
Alright, we're slowing her down and continue.
But I think the last plane we saw take off was going to Nashville, the last Southwest plane we saw. So I hope you can understand our inability to answer immediate questions. Bombardier Challenger 3500 arriving from Cabo San Lucas.
Medevac 876 Papa Alpha Tower. Runway 3 on right, line of way, be ready, 737, 4 mile final.
Runway 3 on right, we'll be ready, Medevac 876 Papa Alpha.
So I couldn't hear. We got a medevac flight, which is getting ready to take off.
Keep that speed up all the way down to Mike 5. I think the left on Mike 5, join Mike, contact ground.
But I don't know from which side of the airport at the moment. Oh, here's the medevac flight.
Papa Alpha wind 0904, runway 3 right, clear for takeoff, no delay, traffic 2 mile final.
Takeoff 31 right, Medevac 876 Papa Alpha.
South 3155, King Air departing, runway 3 right, clear to land, wind 0904. South 3155, runway 3 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 3 right, South 35.
Aircraft 8 information. A uniform is now current. Wind 0904, altimeter 29907.
Southwest plane coming in hot on the heels of that plane taking off. This is arriving from Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Max 8.
Southwest 2229, tower taxi on the Mike 1, hold to the 3 on right.
Taxi on Mike 1, hold to 3 on right, Southwest 2229.
Alpha contact depart. Good flight.
Good day.
If you're just joining us, we are at Dallas Love Field tonight, not our usual location of DFW Airport. So that's why it might look a little different. This ought to be Flight 1400 going to Midway Airport in Chicago. Max 8.
1400 at the bay. Runway 3 on right, good to go. Southwest 2229, runway 3 on right, line of way, waiting depart.
3 on right, line of way, Southwest 2229.
We had a question.
As you check at 916, just letting you know we're even further now.
Get the 916 tower, roger, waiting on the release from the park. Control. Southwest 1400, contact departure, good day.
Southwest 1400.
Switch over to our nighttime motif here. Runway DFW after dark. Southwest 2229 is going to Miami.
Southwest 2229, Arnab to Berry, runway 3 on right, clear for takeoff.
737-800.
Premier, 55 Whiskey Delta Tower, runway 3 on right, line of way, caution way, terminal departing 737.
31 right, or line of away, caution away to the 55 West Hill. Southwest Tower, Southwest Service. We're short of Mike 1 up on your.
Thank you. Southwest 2229, contact departure, good night.
2229, good luck.
Premier, 5 Whiskey Delta, runway 31 right, RNAV to Berry, clear for takeoff.
31 right, RNAV Berry, clear for takeoff, 55 Whiskey Delta.
Central aircraft, convective segment 8, Central altitude 0255 Zulu, for further information, contact flight service frequency.
I see we have BW in the house. He's a channel member and also providing us with call-outs of the planes that we see here on the show. So thank you to BW for that. Temporary Window, who's a streamer here on YouTube. Welcome to you. Thank you for being a subscriber to the channel. Walt, what do you think about the Sony 400 to 800? And you know what? It's interesting. I had my hands on the box of one of those. In fact, our channel sponsor, James Webb, sent that lens to me to try out, and I didn't open the box because I was afraid I wouldn't be able to really fully utilize it. Now it does have a longer lens than this one does. Now, this is the 200 to 600 Sony lens that you're looking at here, and so zoomed out all the way, it's not very wide. And that's one reason I like to use camcorders in the daytime, because they have such a wide focal length. You can go super wide or super tight. This one doesn't really, and I'm talking about the 200 to 600 millimeter lens, doesn't quite go out as far enough. And I was afraid with a 400 millimeter, was it? Yeah, it was 400 to 800. With a 400 millimeter minimum, I don't think it would be too close for the aircraft incoming at Dallas Love Field here or at DFW Airport. So I reluctantly sent it back. Now a lens I do have my eyes on, and I might trade in. I've got a Sigma 150 to 600 lens, but I might trade that in because Sigma has a 60 to 600 lens, which I think would be ideal for plane spotting in most occasions. And plus with this lens, now this is a 400 millimeter lens. No, this is a 600 millimeter lens when you zoom in, but you can digitally zoom in to 1.5 times or even 2 times, and it still looks okay. So this is effectively a 1200 millimeter lens. Using it with a ZV-E1 camera. So I know that's there's a tech talk for you there on Runway DFW, specifically talking about Sony gear. But see, that's 1200 millimeters effectively, and that is 600 millimeters. And then we'll zoom back here, and that's 200 millimeters. Still not as wide as I would like, because I would like to get both of these planes in the same shot. So maybe someday we'll try out the Sigma 60 to 600 lens. Now the nice thing about the Sony lens, I don't know if you can see it on this shot. Well, here it is. It doesn't, when you zoom in and out, the lens doesn't change any, it doesn't change shape at all. It doesn't extend out, it doesn't go back in. It stays the same length, whereas the Sigma lens, it goes out quite a ways when you zoom in. Ron C says you need one of those Fujinon TV camera box lenses. Yeah, they are pretty pricey. Pretty pricey. But we're doing okay with these lenses that we've got here. What does it say? A 350 on the back there?
4 Delta Pop. Keep that speed up to the next intersection with parking.
Signature Terminal 4.
Delta Pop, roger. Be a left at Mike 5. Left on
It was a
Mike.
Bombardier
Contact
Challenger
ground
350.
zero.
That's why it said 350 on the
Okay, left
on the
at
outside.
5, left on Biden ground 4 Delta Pop.
All right.
Another 1695, 31 left.
South 695 left out. Runway 3 on left, clear to land.
31 left to the land.
We've got 2 planes which are waiting to take off, but they have been put on pause owing to the imminent arrival of Southwest Flight 2325 from Reagan National Airport in Washington. A MAX 8. A new MAX 8 as of June. Still got that new plane smell. Now, is this one of the ones that I keep reading about? They now have a secondary security screen for the cockpit,
Exit 916 tower.
which
Runway
all
3
new
on right,
planes are
147,
required to
6
have
mile final.
9.831 right, exit.
as of a certain date, but Southwest is just putting them in now with their new arrivals. So you've all seen if you've been on a plane, you've seen the door that goes to the cockpit, which is always closed during the flight, but now there's a secondary door which aims to increase and enhance security.
2325 left at Mike 5. Join Bravo. Contact ground. Good day.
Mike 5, Bravo, 4 ground, up
Exit 916. RNAV to Barry. Runway 3 on right. Cliff takeoff. Traffic 4 mile final.
RNAV Barry, 31 right, clip takeoff. Good to 9.
Southwest 493. Traffic departing. Runway 3 on right.
Southwest 1695
Southwest 2718.
from
Runway 3 on left. Clear to land.
San Diego. MAX 8 is coming in now. I think we'll get the tail end of it here if we're quick. Over on the west side. I got kind of the tail end of it there. Make some adjustments on our camera 2 here. Get you a nice skyline look.
Southwest 1695. Right at Charlie 7. Join Lima. Contact ground. Good day.
Charlie 7, Lima ground, Charlie 1695.
Exit 916. Contact departure. Good day.
Over to park.
813 Aviation, that is a
Southwest
bad thing about
tower. Taxi on the
long
Mike 1
lenses of
for the
any
right.
kind.
Mike 1, short of 31 right, Southwest 2163.
Even with high-end tripod, it's hard to keep it steady at maximum zoom.
Runway 3, 1 right.
Southwest 2306 left tower. Continue 3 on right. Traffic will be a company aircraft in position.
MAX 8, no, I'm sorry, this is a 737-800 coming in from Little Rock, Arkansas, flight 493, Southwest Airlines.
Southwest 2163. Runway 3 on right. Line for a company 7 mile final.
Line up for wait 31 right, Southwest 2163.
Of course, when you're talking about zoom lenses, at least in the category I can afford, they don't offer a lot of light gathering
493. Turn left at Mike 5.
opportunity,
Bravo, contact ground.
because this one, for instance, goes to, I can't remember. I think it's f6.3 wide open, and then or at maximum wideness.
Southwest 2163 on answer Barry. Runway 3 on right. Cliff takeoff 737. Traffic 4
Yeah, I
mile
can't
final.
remember what it,
Takeoff 31 right
but
on
it-
that Barry, Southwest 21.
but it gets a little darker
2306,
as you
runway 3
zoom
on right,
in,
clear to land.
which is compensated for by the camera.
Southwest 51 tower. Runway 31 left. Line for wait to park space.
Right, 31 left, line, please, Southwest 61.
But that's one reason we have cameras here that can go way up as far as ISO to compensate for these zoom lenses.
18 right at Charlie 7, join Lima, contact ground. Have a good one.
Charlie 7, Lima ground, Charlie 2718.
A little bit of sky texture there.
Southwest 2163, contact departs. Great flight.
Calling out.
Hey, it's just
Southwest 51 on
after,
F2. Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
just after 8 o'clock p.m. here in the Central Time Zone.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you to Warren Barnett, the announcer of Runway DFW. And yes, it is Runway DFW After Dark. 8 minutes after 8 o'clock Central Time. Tonight we are at Dallas Love Field Airport in the city of Dallas.
Southwest 2347 tower, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
31 right, line up and wait, Southwest 347.
Executive 798 tower, taxi up 2 hold short of 3 on right.
Taxi up to hold short 31 right, Bird, TK 798.
Southwest 51, contact departure, great flight.
Arriving from Tampa, Florida, flight 2306, 737, 700. About to go past us here. Can we identify that plane?
Southwest 2347.
Flight 1712 going to Washington National Airport.
Executive 798 tower, runway
Max
3 on
8.
right, line up, wait, depart station.
And now taking off. I'll have to get back to you on that.
Southwest 2347, contact departure, good night.
247, switch connect.
Executive 798 on F2 Barry, runway 3 on right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
So flight 2347 at Tulsa is gone as far as Love Field is concerned right now.
Southwest 2281 tower, runway 3 on right, line up and wait.
3 on right, line up and wait, Southwest 2281.
Executive 798, contact departure, good flight.
Switch departure, TK 798.
Yes, that's flight 798 to Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
2281 tower, on F2 Barry, runway 3 on right.
RDA Challenger 350.
Barry, 3 on right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2281.
And now, Southwest, I believe, 2281, going to Chicago O'Hare, 737, 700.
Southwest 1712 Love Tower. Arnett Berry, runway 31 right, clear takeoff.
Arnett Berry, 31 right, clear takeoff, Southwest 1712.
Southwest 2281, contact departure, good day.
Go to departure, see you, Southwest 2281.
See you.
The next plane out I do not see on flight radar yet. Oh, there it is.
Southwest 2281, disregard.
1712 is the flight number. Max 8 is the plane type. Reagan National Airport in Washington is the destination. It's a 1-year-old, well, it'll be 2 years old in November, this plane.
Tower number 3900, Romeo 3000,
3900 Romeo South, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, 3900 Romeo.
So pretty busy Monday evening. I'm thrown off because I didn't have to work today at my other job.
South 1712, contact departure, have a good one.
Departure 1712, yeah.
And the downtown skyline all lit up now. Bit of sun reflecting off one of the buildings. Let's see if we can pick that up. Yeah, that's kind of cool looking. Let's see if we can get a closer.
South 1712, contact departure.
And Brad 737 also likes the evening glow off the liveries.
Tower 0 Sierra Romeo, we're going business jet. Any chance we can land a little long?
Yes, Sierra Romeo, that's approved.
Thanks, sir.
William Coliff, all of what I've seen today is Southwest. I thought this airport was an American Airlines hub. Well, I should explain that we are at Dallas Love Field, which is different from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Down in the lower left-hand corner is where we try to make that identification. But yeah, we normally are at Dallas
Love
Fort
Tower,
Worth Airport.
Juliet Echo, Visual 31 right.
But tonight we're at Dallas Love Field, just a stone's throw from downtown Dallas, as you can see. So we get a very nice look at downtown Dallas. We get a nice look also at Reunion Tower, which we can dial up here, there, now that it's all lit up. Got two incoming planes here on 31 right. Where's my flight radar? Oh, there it is. Those two flights would be, first of all, a Beech King Air 350 from Gulfport, and then it'll be followed by a Gulfstream G550. Almost lost my balance. So here's the first of those two planes.
Love Tower, Southwest, 3383. We're on the RNAV Zulu 31 left.
South 3383 left tower, runway 30 left. Good evening, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 left, Southwest 3383.
Here's this here, Romeo, turn right at Alpha 5, taxi to park, just monitor ground traffic.
Catherine Yos, a subscriber to the channel, says, this is making me think of Jimmy Dale Gilmore singing, "Did you ever see Dallas from a DC-9 at night?" I am unfamiliar with that ditty. Have to look that one up, I guess. Did you ever see Dallas from a DC-9 at night? Kevin Nance wants to know, what is the color of the iconic Reunion Tower? Well, originally Reunion Tower was festooned with incandescent, I guess they were incandescent bulbs. They were all like a kind of yellowish.
Wind 1104.
And it could make patterns, but they were all monochrome. And somewhere in the last, I don't know, 10 years, they replaced all those original lighting fixtures with multicolor ones. So now Reunion Tower can be lit up in all sorts of different color patterns, although the grid is pretty gritty. That is to say, the bulbs aren't right close to each other. Military sim guns indicating that they're in the parking garage where you are currently at, plane spotting themselves.
Well,
I hope you get to see what you're out to see. Wendy Weil says it's fun for me when you broadcast from left field because I'm in the flight line. I get to watch you film them take off and see them fly over my house. I wave and wish them well. There you see, coming in over the downtown district, a plane. Let's see if I can figure out what that is. It's flight 3383 coming in from Amarillo, Texas, a MAX 8.
Love Tower, helicopter here, Flight 1.
Southwest Airlines.
Flight 1, Love Tower.
Flight 1 with squad code 4656, listing at Presby, Dallas. Would like to transition to the corner of I-30 and Loop 12 for a Class Bravo departure, if possible.
Care Flight 1 cleared into Bravo airspace. Okay, how would you like to get to that destination?
I'm willing to climb to 2000 across midfield, if that works for you, or I can go south of downtown.
Care Flight 1, Roger, we can do that climb across midfield near the approach ends of 31 right and left.
Climb 2000 across the approach end of 31 right and left, headed for I-30 Loop 12. Care Flight 1.
So you just heard a conversation between a care flight, that's a medical evacuation helicopter, and the tower. Wanted to fly over the airport. I think they said at 2,000 feet.
Southwest 3383, contact ground. Have a good one.
Take another look at Reunion Tower here. I think it's got kind of a flag motif being displayed, if I interpret that correctly. Sometimes it's a little hard to see. I would like to acknowledge a $300 super chat from James Webb, the official channel sponsor and Quadjet channel member of Runway DFW. James Webb, thank you so much. for everything you do for this channel. Wow. I always get a little tongue-tied when James pops in with one of his very sizable contributions. Thank you again, James.
Care Flight 1737, traffic landing 311, sending out at 1,800 4 south east of the field.
Care Flight 1 has it 737 in sight, will stay clear.
Care Flight 1, business approach approved. Southwest 61, helicopter traffic a mile northeast of the field, 2000 southwestbound, crossing near the approach and as you in sight.
Southwest Flight 61, coming in from Amarillo, Texas, MAX 8, is about to make its presence known over the downtown district.
Hey, Care Flight 1, will you be going into DFW's airspace?
That's a negative for Care Flight 1. We'll decline flight following after we exit Bravo.
Care Flight 1, roger. As soon as you cross over 3 on left, you cancel out the restriction and descend.
As soon as I cross 31 left, I can cancel restriction and descend.
There goes a plane right in front of our viewing position.
Southwest 61, turn left, enable contact ground.
It's Flight 287, a MAX 8 going to Little Rock, Arkansas. A 2-year-old MAX 8. Right behind it, we've got Flight 2619 to Midway Airport in Chicago, 737, 700. So we got a MAX 8, among the newest planes in the Southwest fleet, and a 737-700 on the older end of that spectrum, a 17-year-old plane.
I got the release on you.
We have had a pretty busy evening here at Dallas Love Field. And I think I just saw James Webb in the chat indicating that he will be present for Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Did somebody say Cranky Dork Fest weekend? Yes, the countdown is on to Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Now just 10 days away. The fun begins on a week from this Friday, on September 12th. There'll be a big to-do up on top of the H Hotel on that date, sponsored by NYC Aviation as a part of their Spot LAX event. Also, Kevin and Rudy will be up there with Airline Videos Live to broadcast the whole thing live. So we hope to see you there. And we'll go through the rest of the schedule here in a minute. I've got a couple of graphics made up.
Southwest 287 is ready.
This flight again going to Little Rock, Arkansas. Not very,
Southwest 287, you said ready?
Yes, ready.
not a very distant flight.
Runway 21 right, clear for takeoff. Traffic 3 mile final.
Arnett Berry, 31 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 287.
296 miles, just a 45-minute flight.
Wind 1003.
31 right, clear to land, 177 Bravo.
Howdy, left South 2051. We're back on the right base, visual to 31 left.
2251, left tower, runway 3 on left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 31 left, Southwest 2051.
Southwest 287, contact departure, have a good one.
Southwest 287 tonight.
Southwest 2619 tower, runway 3 on right, line up and wait.
Current line flight, Southwest 2619.
Bravo 1 able, what you got card?
We're going to Signature Terminal 1.
Bravo, make the left at Mike 5, left on the Mike.
Gulfstream 4
Oh,
coming
yeah,
in from
left.
San Jose, California.
Today, 177.
Look who's here. It's Airline Videos Live with Kevin. Hello, Kevin. So happy to see you in the chat. And we're just talking about you. Get to see you and Rudy and the gang just less than a couple of weeks now. And I believe I heard, I didn't hear this from you, but I've heard our other folks here in the chat say that you were not going to be going live from the Cranky Dork Fest event. So my plan is to go live from there on Saturday the 13th, as long as you're not doing it. So just want to make sure I have my signal straight with you. Oh, look at this. Breaking news. Kevin is flying in here. You know, I had a sneaky suspicion, Kevin, when you were giving hints on your Sunday show, that this was going to be your destination. And I'm glad to hear you're going to be here. I hope you have a terrific time hanging out with, I'm assuming, Southwest Airlines, but I don't know. Yet to be revealed. Coming in over downtown here on the west side, flight 2251, Southwest Airlines from Lubbock, Texas, a MAX 8. 6-year-old MAX 8. Kevin, if only we had a position here which was analogous to the one you have in San Diego. That is just a wild place to watch planes from.
Good flight. Southwest 3241 tower, runway 31 left, line 28. Runway 31 left, Southwest 3241.
So we were going to talk about what's coming up with Runway DFW at large. And as I said, a week from Friday, we'll be live from Los Angeles with coverage of Cranky Dorkfest weekend. We'll do at least a stream or two live at LAX, and we'll be live at the Cranky Dorkfest event itself, if everything works out, on Saturday the 13th. Now on the 14th, we'll be over at the Hill, hanging out with Kevin and Rudy. And we may do like a pre-show, as we've tried for I think we did it successfully last year, and not so, we got rained out the first time we tried it. So we'll look forward to that. Then we're going to hop on a Korean Air 747 Intercontinental and head over to Incheon International Airport in Korea for some plane spotting activity live on Runway DFW at large. We may also pop over to another local airport in the Seoul vicinity that we were at last year, and we'll be doing some more at-large presentations. And then we're going to hop on a plane, a Cathay Pacific Airbus A350 or A330, to go to Hong Kong. Now that's just going to be to change planes, but we should be there for a couple hours, and we should be able to pop on with a stream for you from Hong Kong, our first ever there, before we get on a Cathay Pacific A350-1000 back to Dallas. So we've got a full schedule of stuff coming up to you later this month with Runway DFW at large. Hope you can hang out with us. We'll probably be on at some odd times of day for people in the Western Hemisphere, but we'll just do it. So Kevin says, I had to keep it under wraps, but everyone will know where we are going tomorrow morning. Well, Kevin, so does this, I don't know, did you premiere, did you reveal this to us here first? I'm honored. I think this is Missouri 1 we've got going back again. Again, I'm not a fan of this type of livery, the state flag liveries. They just don't work for me for some reason, but you know, I'm glad to see Southwest is doing something to honor the states that it serves. We got a nice clear view of it as it passed in front of the floodlights here on the garage.
What's that call sign?
Southwest 3556, 31 left.
Southwest 2305 to San Diego, 737-700.
Southwest 2305, wind 0604, RNAV 2 meters, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
The Plane March says, I've never seen a live stream from Hong Kong before. Well, I think probably, unless there's, I haven't really investigated, unless there's some kind of an observation platform that's open to the public. It may just be looking through the windows of the terminal if we can get a signal, and I'm assuming we can. And it's probably just going to be a smartphone kind of presentation as opposed to something more formal, but it'll be fun. I'm hoping that everything is on time so that, or at least the outgoing flight will be running late so that we'll have time to get set up for a little interlude with our fans and audience. Well, we haven't had any rain tonight. We were hoping, we were worried that we might. Beto Basilio, hello from Little Rock, Arkansas. Hello to you. Doc Brownlow saying hello. And Flyer KG says Maryland 1 is the best looking flag, state flag livery IMO.
Southwest 2270 Barnett the meters, runway 3 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 5 mile final.
So this is going to Ontario, California, out in Kevin territory, 737-700.
Number 824 Delta Papa Tower.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
824 Delta Papa, new instructions on departure. You'll turn right heading 360, maintain 3000. Runway 31 right, line of way, traffic 4.5 miles.
Ooh.
Okay, 360 heading 3000, minus 1 right, 4
Gulf Lima, Sierra County, Whiskey, Wisconsin, 2 speed to depart by the left, continue to 31 right.
If I just heard correctly, I think we're going to get a visit from the Delta 717 here on 31 right.
Number 4 Delta Papa, runway 3 on right, clear for takeoff, wind 070 at 3, traffic 2.5 miles final, no delay.
Clear for takeoff, 31 right, 4 Delta Papa.
Gulf Lima, Sierra Charlie Whiskey, traffic departing, runway 31 right, clear to land. Southwest 2274, contact departure flag.
Departure Southwest 2274.
See ya. South 540 tower, waiting on the release. Southwest 3556, turn right at Charlie 7, join Lima, contact ground, good night.
Right at Charlie 7. Lima, contact ground, Southwest.
That was a Bombardier Challenger 350 to parts, destination parts unknown. Let me see if this Delta plane is somewhere in the vicinity. I don't see it yet on the radar. We do have Gulfstream G550 coming in from an unspecified origination point.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Barnett float, 31 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 540.
Tim Harrington enjoying the views. Thank you so much, Tim.
125.20 Golf Romeo, thanks you too.
Hello, Beve. I see you in the chat there. I don't know if I had observed you there earlier. I want to acknowledge that.
A lot of places to work, Jet. Where are you parking?
Sorry, Jet Aviation, Gulf Charlie.
Okay, Jet Aviation. Mike 5 to Bravo, give ground a call. He'll take you the rest of the way.
Mike Bravo, ground, Gulf Charlie.
I've just been informed that I don't have my clock in here by my executive producer. So I think I have rectified that now. A plane taking off over on the east side. I can hear it. We can't show it to you. Carlos Garcia, channel member, says good evening from Albuquerque. Hello there. Carlos also in favor of the, or is in favor of the New Mexico 1 as the best state livery on Southwest Airlines. Wendy Weil says, you've ever been filming from left field and caught the Mavericks flying in or out of games? I believe we have, yes. We've seen the Mavericks plane here a number of times. I think at least once or twice we saw players getting either on or off. And we've seen other teams coming in or out.
Good day, Southwest 540.
Look at just a few of the
Left hour, Southwest
private jet aircraft here.
miles, visual approach, 31 left. 3542 left out, runway 31 left. Continue traffic main hold position.
Continue 31 left, south of 3542.
South 1360 tower, you ready to go?
Yes, we are.
South 1360, RNAV 2, no, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Did I
Company about
miss
8
the
miles
Delta
per hour.
flight? Did it come in on the other side?
$1 clear for takeoff, 31.
I haven't seen it. I thought I heard it being spoken of. Deso Falcon 50 coming in from Lubbock, Texas. Be here in just a second. Tri-jet. So we like our tri-jets. Be they big or small.
Reduce airport speed to departure body route.
Okay, slow departure speed, south 3542.
Southwest 57 tower, runway 31 left, line of way, company 5 mile final slowing.
I have to wait, runway 31 left, southwest 7.
Well, Kevin of Airline Videos Live, if you're still watching, getting ready for your big Sunday broadcast, just so you know, if there's, I'm sure you're coming self-contained along with Charlie to do whatever you're going to do, but if there's anything you need while you're here, please do not hesitate to get in touch with me. You know my number, and I'd be happy to help you out with anything you might need as far as organizationally or anything you might need. I can supply you with. More than happy to help, since you've been such a big help to me over the years.
South 3542, company rolling, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 0803.
Okay, AJ 742 says Delta 2804, about 100 miles from Dallas. So we'll see that in probably in the next 30 minutes, certainly. Here comes a plane on the east side, flight 35 on the west side, sorry, 3542 from San Antonio, 737-700 on runway DFW. Am I too low? No. It's going to come right in there. And just so you know, we don't have a clear view of the landing zone there on the west side of the field. Wendy Weil, telling Beve, sitting in my backyard, tracking the planes with good company, having a blast. My poor husband doesn't get it, but is happy that I'm happy. So Kevin wants to know if I can control the weather. Now, I am somewhat all-powerful, Kevin, but I don't think that I can. It's really nice here tonight. I mean, it's, what, about 80 degrees? Let's see what the METAR says here. Yeah, 80 degrees, 27 degrees Celsius. So, very pleasant evening. William Murtha says next year, Southwest, which we're seeing a lot of tonight, is turning 55 years old, in operation since 1971. Seems like only yesterday. Luke's asking me to turn down the old thermostat. Would that I could. I guess when I was watching your last stream, Kevin, it looked like It was a little warmer than you had hoped it would be at this time of year. And Beve says, I think I hear the Runway DFW EP chiming in. Hello to her. Free to bed, urging Kevin and Rudy and Charlie come to Cleveland. Highs in the 60s. Whoa. Another JSX Embraer 145 touching down. Seen a couple of them come in from Las Vegas already this evening. JSX, for those unfamiliar, it's a scheduled charter airline, so they operate under different rules. That one was coming in from Houston Hobby Airport, flight 285. Coming into view just in front of us here, Southwest flight 2334. There it is, off to St. Louis, a MAX 8, 3-year-old MAX 8. I believe this plane's going to have to wait for at least one plane coming in on runway 31 right. That'll be flight 362 from Atlanta, 737-700, and coming in over on 31 left on the west side of the airport. From beautiful downtown Burbank, flight 1321, 737-700.
Tower, hello, this is 524, visual, 31 right.
This is 524, left tower, 10903, runway 31 right, cleared to land, will be one departure Friday.
Direct 31 right, clear to land, this is 524.
So Kevin is saying the weather forecast saying a high of 94 on Thursday, going to be toasty on that ramp. Yes, that is a bit toasty. You can do it. Flight 362 from Atlanta, here it comes. JSX hangar playing havoc with our exposure.
285, cross runway 31 right at Mike 3 out, depart. Southwest 362, turn left at Mike 5, left on the Bravo at the gate.
Left at Mike 5 on the Bravo and gate 6, Southwest 362.
Southwest 362, taxi via Bravo, just monitor ground, good day.
Bravo, monitor ground, Southwest 362.
Paul Zaroba says the Dallas skyline is very impressive when you stream from Dallas Love Field. That's why we really do like coming over here to break things up from our DFW coverage.
Back with you, 1,800.
Starlight 0 Golf Romeo, Roger, clearing the class Bravo airspace, love altimeters 29er, 9er, 9er.
29er, 9er, 9er, and cleared back into class Bravo, airspace 0 Golf Romeo.
Starlight 0 Golf Romeo, are you going to the Fair Park transition?
If it's available, we'd like to take it 0 Golf Romeo.
Yeah, it's available. You can proceed to the Fair Park transition.
0 Golf Romeo, thank you.
South Tower, Southwest 1799 on the visual, 31 left.
Southwest 1799, left tower, wind 0904, runway 31 left, clear 2 in.
Clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 1799.
Southwest 2334, contact when start departure, have a good night.
Going to departure, Southwest 2334.
Coming in from Midway Airport in Chicagoland, flight 1799, a 737-800 about to encroach in this picture here of downtown Dallas, coming in from the left. Seth Rubalcaba with another day of thanks for keeping him company as he studies, spending Labor Day doing more laborious homework for school. Hope you're having a great one. Thank you, Seth.
Tower Southwest 2370, join in 7 mile final, 31 right.
Starlight 0 Golf Romeo, just go ahead and do your standard route outside the class Bravo.
All right, standard route outside the class Bravo, 0 Golf Romeo.
At 524, turn left at Mike 5, left on the mic, and stay with me. Start your taxi on the mic. No delay getting off the runway, please.
No delay getting off, left turn on Mike 5, Victor 524.
Southwest 2370, left tower, runway 31 right, clear 2 and 1 departure, Prater O.
Clear to land, 31 right, Southwest 2370.
Southwest 2237, did you call left tower?
Yeah, 2237, visual, 31.
Coming in on 31 left here, this is the flight from Midway.
3 miles, say Cessna, southeastbound at 1700, runway 31 left, clear 2 in.
Clear to land, 31 left, we look at traffic coast.
Starlight 0 Golf Romeo, traffic set your 12 o'clock in, about 3 miles, Boeing 737 on a 4 mile final, runway 31 left.
Yep, got them inside.
And AJ742 says Delta 2804 on final now. We always like to get a shot of this. Where is it coming in on?
Arnett Berry, 31 right, clear to take off, no delay, Southwest 2181.
Oh, I see it. Can't tell yet what runway it's going to come in on. We'll keep an eye on it. And we're talking about the Delta plane coming in from Atlanta, which is 717 twin jet. We don't see those at DFW Airport. In fact, well, Delta still flies. I think Delta is the primary operator of that type of aircraft that remains. So they fly to smaller destinations. I did read that Delta had planned to end, or at least change over to the Airbus A319 out of Dallas Love Field. I don't know if they did for a while, but then they moved back to the 717.
Southwest 2273, visual for the right.
Southwest 2273, left tower, wind 1104, runway 31 right, clear 2 in.
31 right, clear to land, almost 2273.
Southwest 2181, contact 1 star departure, good.
Low Star, Southwest 2181, see you.
Southwest 2237, turn right at Charlie 6, what's the gate?
Right at Charlie 6, we're going to 19. Southwest 2237.
Southwest 2237, Roger, you can taxi Charlie and Delta, just monitor ground, have a good night.
Charlie Delta over to ground, Southwest 2237.
Southwest 2370, left Mike 5, what's gate?
Mike 5, gate 1, Southwest 2270.
So that's flight 2370 coming in from Kansas City. 737-700. The plane which took off just ahead of it was flight 2181 off to Indianapolis. Let's see where that Delta plane is here. I think it's going to come in on the west side, regrettably for us.
Cleared out and back into the Class Bravo airspace.
Cleared out of and back into Class Bravo airspace, 0 Golf Romeo.
So we've got a plane coming in. We got. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, Delta's coming in on the t'other side of the airfield. Before we take a look at that, let's take a look at this.
Visual 31 right.
Set at 860 left tower 10905, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, expected 860.
Tower Southwest 3387, we're on the visual 31 right. And Southwest 3387 on the visual 31 right.
Southwest 3387 left tower wind 1005, runway 31
Flight
right.
2273 from Salt Lake City, max 8.
Tower Southwest 3446 is 7.5 out, visual 3.
And we're about to see the
3446 left tower wind 1005, runway 31 left, cleared to land.
the Delta 717
Southwest 2273 left Mike 5, what's gate?
coming in there on the left side of your screen.
Southwest 2273, Roger. Contact ground, I'll get you
That's
over
it there.
We'll call ground, Southwest 2273.
Going a little closer there on camera 1. The 717, if you're unfamiliar with it, is kind of the in the family tree of the original DC-9. Later the MD-80, and then Boeing took over and renamed it and rejiggered it a little bit as the 717.
Tower Southwest 900, visual 31 left.
Southwest 900 left tower wind 1004, runway 31 left, please to land.
31 left, clear to land, Southwest 900.
I thought we were going to get to see a touchdown there for a second. Tom Pechtel, channel member, enjoying the stream with a big bowl of popcorn and my favorite adult beverage. It's great. Now, are you referring to the bowl of popcorn and the adult beverage or the show? It's okay. Either answer is correct.
And November 0 Golf Romeo, make straight in, runway 34 to Addison.
Straight in, 34 at Addison, 0 Golf Romeo.
Jet 860, turn left at Mike 5, where are you parking?
Turn left at Mike 5.
I see a flight coming in. Well, you see one coming in there on the east side, the west side, from LaGuardia Airport in Nueva York.
Delta 2804, just taxi via Charlie, Golf, Lima, Delta, and a parking monitor ground.
Charlie Golf, Delta.
So that's flight 3446, 737-700 from LaGuardia. Over here, we've got flight 3387 arriving from Nashville, 737-800. I should probably give you something more interesting than that pillar shot to look at. Excuse me. That's what I'm missing, my water. I left my water in the car.
15.
And Southwest 3446, roger. Go ahead and taxi via Charlie short of Delta for now and give ground a call.
Charlie short of Delta, give ground a call, Southwest 3446. Southwest 52.
That's the flight from Nashville.
Southwest 52, left tower, wind 110.
Matthew Dean complaining. How come you're at a different airport?
In about 2 miles. Radar services terminated. Contact
the reason is because there were storms in the area today, and I didn't. There's no cover for us at Dallas Fort Worth Airport when it rains. Plus we've got north flow today. North flow means that the planes are farther away from us at night than I'd like them to be at DFW Airport. So, but north flow here at Dallas Love Field means we get to see like shots like this when the planes come in over the skyline of downtown Dallas. So that accounts for it. And I know we don't see as many airlines. We see Southwest, Delta, and JSX as far as commercial airlines go, but we see a lot of other interesting things along the way. A lot of private jets that we don't see at DFW. So I hope it's, I think most of our viewers like this every now and again. I hope you do too.
Southwest 900, turn right at Charlie 7, what's the gate?
Charlie 7, gate 5, Southwest 900.
Southwest 900, roger. Go ahead and
Buckeye Traveler
get around a call.
56 says, which Southwest Airlines airport is busier, Love Field or Hobby in Houston? I don't have those statistics at hand. I would guess that Love Field would be busier as far as Southwest Airlines goes, but I can't really say that for sure. I'm sure if our friend Anna the dispatcher was in the chat, she would have the answer. Matt Simmons says, hey Walt, good to see you. I'll be there in 3 weeks. And I may not be here in 3 weeks because as we delineated earlier, we're going to be out of town at large starting on September 12th. And we won't come back till the middle of the next week. No, the middle of the week after the next. So.
1003, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
31 right, clear to land, service into right.
And Teresa's not complaining, channel member. I enjoy both locations of Runway DFW. Okay, I'm going to take just a brief break here. Not really a break, I'm just going to head over to the car where this camera is on top of and go get my water. So I'll be right back with you on Runway DFW live at Dallas Love Field. Let's play some music to kind of fill up the time, shall we? Well, see, I was looking for the music. Here we go.
Bravo, Bravo ground, South of 6, good night.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
I better turn my mic up so you can hear me. And that is our announcer, Warren Barnett. Thank you, Warren. I have now been able to wet my whistle.
Starbase 808, paperwork.
Going to 6-4.
Starbase 808, left, Mike 5.
Trisha K. Bowers toddling off to bed. Thank you to me. And wishing me, well, let me see that again. Wishing me green lights, blue skies, and clean air. Thank you. Well, we do have clean air from, we'd like to let you know that Runway DFW is green. We get to and from the airports with an electric car, which is powered by wind energy, which we buy from our electric provider. So we're totally green. Southwest 12, I'm sorry, let me start over. Southwest 2189 is going to Birmingham, Alabama, 737-700. Turning and burning on Runway DFW After Dark at Dallas Love Field.
Southwest 1695, you can pull up all the way, hold short runway 31 right.
Hold short 31 right, that was 1695.
Robert Houston says Southwest's everyday livery is a nice look at night. Yeah, when you get it lit up enough. I mean, to me it's a little dark. Obviously, I like lighter liveries at night, but
709, low tower, wind 1103, runway 31 right, clear 2
it's okay. Here's the scoreboard. Joshua Leclerc letting us know the Padres game is over. They lost to the Baltimore Orioles 4-3 final score. Matt Simmons wants to know how the weather is. We've checked in before. Let's see if it's changed any. 78 degrees, dropped a little bit. 78 degrees Fahrenheit, 26 degrees Celsius at Dallas Love Field, according to the METAR. Max 8 going to Tampa, flight 1695, but it's going to have to pause for the cause because coming in from Vegas is flight 2210. (737-700).
Starbase 808, traffic on a 3 mile final cross runway 31 right at Mike 3 at 3 Alpha.
Correct, 31 right, Mike 3. 3 out park, coming this way.
Sorry, 709, Roger, you can expect a right turn at Alpha 5. Southwest 2210, left Mike 5, what's the gate?
Left turn on Mike 5, park at 7.
Michael Sproul loves taking off from Love Field at night, especially towards downtown. Well, of course, we are landing from downtown tonight because of the direction of the wind. Seth wants to know how late we'll be on tonight. What's it, about 9:15? Probably not till too much after 10 p.m. on this night. Oh, you know what I should do? Well, first of all, we should watch this plane come in. But I don't want to get it to get too late before we salute our members here at Runway DFW. So let us begin to do that now as soon as I reset our soundboard. All right, here we go.
Southwest 1695, wind 0804, RNAV 2, Barry, runway 31 right, quick pickup.
Here comes our list of members, more than 400 strong. Thank you to all of you in advance. But let me thank specifically, right off the top, Runway DFW sponsor James Webb, who's provided invaluable assistance to us over the last couple of years and chimed in with a $300 super chat earlier tonight. Thank you again, James. Now let us take a look at the membership list here at Runway DFW. The list compiled this morning at 10 a.m. And that list begins, as always, with 757 Chip. Thank you, Chip. Airplanes FRA. Alan J. Alaska Plane Spotter. Alice Mabel. Angela Smith. Anna the Dispatcher. Beaker and Honeydew. Beve. Brian D. Chuck TXK. Cloudy Sayers. Cubs win. Darren Sorello. David Rutherford. Drone Oki. Dwayne C. Hagler 17. H.D. Kraut. James Webb. John Lipman. Josh Aldridge. Kai. Kirby Brooks Sr. K.S. Avgeek. Lello. Lori M. Michael Flannery. Michelle R.S. I'm sorry, Michael Hale. We'll get to Michelle R.S. Michael Schwarzkopf. Michelle R.S. There she is. Mike G. Only Planes Network. Patrick Wooters. Paul, 1188. Pete Nordine. Payathon. Raina Taylor, the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW. S35 Bonanza pilot. Sarah, the real deal, up there in Boston. Skittles, our friend up there in the great Northwest. Steve Lundaby in North Dakota. Texas Girl in Texas. The Grinch, TNT Oh My. Tyson Price and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. And so now you'll see the Tri-Jet and Twin-Jet members scrolling by for the next few minutes as we continue on with our broadcasting live from Dallas Love Field in Dallas, Texas. I was kind of loading up on liquids there as we're kind of in a break here as far as activity goes. I don't know that we're going to see too much more over the next 40 minutes or so, but we'll hang out for a bit more. Let me see what flight radar says as far as what we can expect to see in the next few minutes. So it's about 20 after 9 o'clock. Coming in from Baltimore, we've got, well, we'll talk about Southwest planes. We've got Southwest planes coming in from Baltimore, from Houston, Hobby Airport, from Los Angeles, although that's not on the radar, so I don't know if we're going to see that one. We've got a couple of JSX flights coming in from Gunnison, Colorado, and Las Vegas, and also one from Denver right before the top of the hour. So, not a lot happening as far as arrivals. Departure-wise, yeah, we just got a couple of flights: Houston, New Orleans, and Colorado Springs scheduled to go out. So, yeah, it's kind of winding down here at Dallas Love Field on a Monday night. It is a holiday. The Labor Day weekend, marking the unofficial end of summertime. So we're just hanging out with you here on this Monday, and we're so glad that you could be with us. I'm running out of music. Yeah, we'll keep it going with the music here as we keep our eye on what's going on. It's downtown Dallas.
Tower Southwest 2086, right down with 31 right.
Southwest 2086, South Tower, wind calm, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Wind line, 31 right, Southwest 2086. All right, in comes a question about the building with the X on it downtown. And I'll be honest with you, I think that building's had several names over the years. The one building on the right is the Bank of America Tower. I do know that. The one with the X on it, I can't, I don't know. I've lost track of that one. I'm sure somebody in the Douglas W. McDonald's identifies that as a Renaissance Tower. So thank you, Douglas. Someone in the audience always has an answer to just about any question we might have posed to us. And yes, we've run out of music. Well, we haven't run out of music. We've got lots of music, but I don't want to, it's kind of a precursor of chatstravaganza, I guess we would say.
We'll cast our gaze to the west of us now. And I'm not exactly sure what we're even looking at. A couple of big antenna towers. But I don't think that's Cedar Hill, because that's the wrong direction. Cedar Hill are those antennas we see from Dallas-Fort Worth Airport in the night sky.
Southwest 2325, Los, are you guys going to be ready upon reaching?
Yep, we're ready.
Southwest 2325, wind calm, RNAV 2 Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Nolan, clear for takeoff.
So that clear for takeoff applies to an aircraft over on the west side. I don't know how much of that we can even see. Might be able to see the tail. Let's see. Southwest flight 2325 to Sacramento. There's the tail. It's max 8. 2-year-old max 8. So we'll just get to see it roll just a tiny bit before we will lose sight of it. Over there on 31 left.
Tower Southwest 2086, if you just reconfirm we're clear to land, 31 right.
Southwest 2086, South Tower A, affirmative, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Southwest 2086.
That's all we'll see of that. We do have a plane coming over here on the east side though. Glorioski. I used to work in downtown Dallas. I guess it's coming up on 10 years? I think I last worked there in 2015, so yeah, I guess 10 years. Like 2086 coming in from Colorado Springs, 737-700.
Southwest 2325, contact Lone Star departure, good night.
Good night, 2225.
We will have Chatstravaganza when we conclude the festivities tonight.
Southwest 2086, unfortunately, that gate is occupied. Go ahead and contact ground, they'll find you a spot.
All right.
Nick Johnson wants to know if any of the towers in downtown Dallas are residential, primarily business. Well, when I first got to Dallas, there was, I think, only one apartment building in all of downtown Dallas. In the subsequent years, they have remade a lot of the original office towers into buildings which house both businesses and offices. Usually the residential is, I'm not sure how they work it. I know there's at least 2 downtown former department stores that have been remade into at least partial housing. Dale Helton says, I worked at Renaissance Tower for a few years, and that's the building with the X's on it. Now we know. Random Spotter, who builds communication towers for a living, says, I have another 400-foot tower on the south side of Fort Worth, just east of the I-35W I-20 interchange. It has LED rings at the top that light up in various sequences, a concept created by a local artist. I never get down in that region, Luke, so I've never seen that. If I'm ever there, I will look for that. I was on I-35W today, but turned off before getting to downtown Fort Worth. Chip says, I've only worked for a couple of years in a high-rise. That was in Seattle, where I had a great view of the Puget Sound to the west and Mount Rainier to the north, to the south. Wow, that must have been very cool. And I'd like to welcome Temporary Window as a Tri-Jet member. I didn't see this come in earlier. I don't know how. Temporary Window is a Canadian YouTuber who broadcasts from Toronto mainly, I believe. So welcome to you, Temporary Window. We hope you'll be here permanently. Well, we've got a Southwest plane on the move. You may be able to hear it in the background. That, I believe that's the plane that came in from Colorado Springs. I believe I overheard the air traffic control indicate that there were no gates available, no room at the inn. So they've got to wait for an assignment from the ground dispatcher. Thanks again to all of our Runway DFW members, it says there, and I reiterate that. Much appreciation for your kind contributions to Runway DFW tonight at Love Field in Dallas. Channel member Samantha saying good evening. Dr. Hayden, or Dr. Hayden, Southwest in those good old 737s. Yeah, if you know, we've had people come on the air or in the chat here saying, I love 737s. Well, this is the stream for you, because that's all Southwest Airlines operates is 737, 700, 800s, and MAX 8s. So, just after 9:30 here on a Monday night, it's pretty much slowing down. We've got a couple planes we expect to come in and take off. I see one in the sky to the south of us. Specifically, it's flight 150 from Albuquerque, Southwest Airlines, a 737-800. And we'll get our eyeballs on that shortly. Just about to come into view, so let's transition here. Here's our setup. That camera's a little wider than we normally have on that view. I'm trying out our GoPro again. I haven't had good success with the GoPro, but I think it has to do with the heat. So we may be able to use it more often here in the fall as the weather cools down. So arriving from Breaking Bad land.
Yankee Left Tower, wind calm, runway 31 right, 32 in.
Good man, 3 right.
Southwest 150, left Mike 5, let's get...
I see Vince Las Vegas in the house. Hello, Vince.
Southwest 150, unfortunately,
You still in L.A.? Will we see you? Oh, I guess we saw you were, or you were in L.A. over the weekend. I know that.
Southwest 150, still on my frequency.
I hope you had a good visit with our pals Kevin and Rudy.
Bravo, just monitor ground.
I guess he is back home. Matt Simmons loves the live streams. Thanks for all you do. Any coyotes on the runway tonight? You know, I don't know if they've ever had coyotes here. You know, we are in kind of the, you know, we're surrounded by an urban area, so I don't know that we would necessarily have any coyotes here, but you never know. Jet Setter Bound 747 says I'm actually going to be flying on one of those JSX Embraer 145s from Gunnison, Colorado to Dallas later this month. Pretty cool. I think that's what that airport code is. And speaking of JSX, you know that Noel Phillips did a report on JSX. So, well, he was in Las Vegas, and his wife unfortunately came down ill, and they had to get back to Houston. And JSX helped them out. So he has good things to say about JSX. I've never been aboard. That plane coming in from Gunnison, Colorado. Okay, so that's where our Jet Setter Bound 747 was talking about. It's about an hour and a half flight from Gunnison. In Las Vegas, one of the mods over at the Airline Videos always gets a nice reception, and we're very happy that he pops in here every now and again, and is also a channel member. DR Hayden, I live in Austin, but I'm never upset when I have to make a business or personal trip to Dallas. 757 Chip, speaking of Wile E. Coyote, we had a roadrunner running around my driveway early this afternoon hunting for anole lizards. Yeah, we also get roadrunners. In fact, I saw one today. As I was driving out, as I was driving here, this plane made a very sharp turn as it was approaching. I never thought growing up as a kid I'd ever see a roadrunner in person, and yet there they are in our yard. Just looking in there at a Bombardier Challenger 300. And that one originated at John Wayne Airport in Orange County, California.
Left tower, big strike 203, visual 31 right.
Got another JSX plane about to arrive as we welcome Elviscal as our newest subscriber. Thank you. JSX flight 203 from Las Vegas. Wow, that's like the third JSX flight from Las Vegas we've seen. That'll be here in a couple minutes. Look over at the JSX hangar there as we wait for this plane to come in. If we can find it. I think this is it all lit up, but it's kind of backlit. Let me see here. Yeah, I think. Well, I'm not sure. No, I'm not looking at the right one. Let's go over. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay, now there's the JSX hangar.
3468, 12 out, 31 left.
Southwest 3468 left.
So they do not deplane at the regular passenger terminal here. They get their passengers on and off over there, which is on the east side of the airfield. Jacob loves hockey, saying hello there. 757 Chip says, I refer to Santa Ana as Ken and Barbie International. The level of plastic surgery recipients is off the charts there. So coming into the terminal here is the plane that landed a few moments ago. And we'll see if we can, there it is. We'll pull out here momentarily to see the plane coming in from Las Vegas. I believe this is the plane that arrived from Gunnison. And now we will widen out to welcome the JSX flight from Las Vegas. Well, this has special livery. I can't read it. Club JSX is what that is.
Mike 3 up, park up, good night.
Club JSX. Now, I don't know what that means. Maybe that's their lounge or their service. Loyalty that, I guess it's their mileage program. I think it said loyalty that lifts you. Is this the plane that was still waiting for a gate? I think it was. It is. Ron Sees America, channel member, having an exceptionally relaxing evening watching Runway DFW from the wilds near Mequon, Illinois. Now, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that city, Mequon, if I pronounced it right. No, we were about to see a plane coming in over the over the west side of the airport. There it is. That would be Flight 3648 from Long Beach, California, 737-700. There on the center of your screen. Let's get a little closer look at it here if we can. 737-700. It's maybe one of the final planes we get to see here tonight. And so it goes. Ron sees America endorsing my pronunciation of, what was it again? Macwan?
Southwest 3468, what's the gate?
We're going to gate 20, South 3468.
Chip, I don't know if Love Field has a curfew or not, but I don't think they have much in the way of operation. I've looked at the schedule before, and well, let me look at it again here. So as far as departures go,
203 cross runway 31 right at Mike 3 Alpha 3 Alpha.
I see departures, well, the last Southwest departures at 10:13 estimated. And then there are no more commercial flights. There's a couple of business planes and such, but the first commercial flight is scheduled at 6 a.m. The Delta 717, which overnights here and goes back to Atlanta. So the 6 o'clock hour, there's a bunch of planes going out. And as far as arrivals go, see, the last Southwest arrival, well, oh no, we get a Delta, wow, we get another Delta 717 just before midnight. And then after that, have a Delta coming in from Minneapolis at 1:07. That's going to be a 757. And I'm assuming that's probably a sports charter of some sort. Coming in at 1:07, so that's not really a commercial flight. But then the first arrival to come in the morning for Southwest is at 7:05. So the last Southwest flight I see coming in is 11:25. There's a couple planes coming in around that time from San Jose, Denver, and Phoenix, and another one from St. Louis, and another one from Austin, and so there's kind of a grouping of planes coming in before midnight. So not a lot happening after midnight here, and we're going to wrap things up here pretty shortly, because let's see, when's the next thing coming in? So it's 9:47. Should see a Southwest plane coming in from Los Angeles just before the top of the hour. And there's a plane going out to Amarillo, Southwest plane, right around the top of the hour. So one of those will be our last. I think we'll wrap it up. I've got to get up early tomorrow, take my grandson to school. So I'll be up at 6 a.m. to do that. And then hang around for an hour or two in Denton and go to the doctor for my annual checkup. So I can't eat anything tonight because of you know, they don't want you to have anything in your tummy when you get all those blood tests and stuff. So Luke says Delta Flight 8959 would be a charter flight, hence the flight number starting with the 8000s. So thanks to you, Luke. Chip just looked it up. No curfew, but the airlines try to abide by a voluntary noise program from 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. I was listening to our friends at Sid Squad. I guess it was last night or yesterday. Or maybe it was this morning. I don't know. I can never remember. But Sid Squad, they were talking. They were at Sydney Airport until the curfew there, which was, I think, at midnight or 11:30. I think it was at midnight. And they were, or at least one of them who was chatting that was saying, why bother with curfews anymore? The planes was arguing that the planes have gotten so silent, or not silent, but the noise that planes make is nowhere near what they would have made 10 or 15 or 20 years ago.
So, 2441 left tower, wind calm, runway 31 left, cleared to land.
We've got a plane cleared to land on the west side. Looks like it's going to be Flight 2441 Southwest Airlines from Denver, Colorado. (737-700). 9-year-old plane. We say goodnight to Ron Sees America. Thank you, Ron, for your support of the channel. Good to see you all, as always. Seth Rubalcalba, what kind of electric car do you drive, if you don't mind me asking? It is a 2000 Chevrolet Bolt, which I like a lot. I just wish it was a little bigger. It gets very good electric mileage. I put a lot of miles on it today because I had to drive round trip to Fort Worth and then back down here to DFW, and I didn't get much charge in between, so I'll probably wind up, one of the rare times I will be winding up with less than 100 electric miles estimated remaining in the tank. There's the flight coming in on the left side of the screen over the majestic view of downtown Dallas. Once again, this plane coming in from the mile-high city of Denver. And just so you know, we will be having Chat Stravaganza tonight, coming up immediately following the airplane portion of our broadcast.
Big Stripe 555, left tower, low altitude alert. Left altimeter 3002, check your altitude immediately, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
We'll show on the map, and we're checking our altitude, and it's 2 red, 2 white, clear to land, 13 right. Thank you.
Big Stripe 555, runway 31 right, cleared to land.
Runway 31 right.
So we had a little exchange there where the
Southwest 2441, let's get
19, Southwest 2441.
Southwest 2441, Charlie Delta Monitor ground. Have a good
tower
night.
was issuing a low altitude alert. I cannot say whether it was for the JSX flight 555 from Denver coming in, but that is the next flight in.
Southwest 1799, left tower, wind calm, RNAV 2 Nolan, runway 31 left, quick takeoff.
31 left, RNAV to Nolan, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1799.
So here comes the JSX Embraer 145 from Denver.
Southwest 892, Behavioral 31 left, hello.
Southwest 892, left tower, wind calm, runway 31 left, clear to land. I'll be at departure for arrow.
Go to land 31 left, Southwest 892.
Big stripe 555, turn left at Mike 5, taxi Mike 3, hold short
Jason
of runway
Barnes,
31 right.
thank you for a $5 super chat.
Mike 5, Mike, hold short of 31
Very
right
appreciative.
at Mike 3.
Robert Houston, to all Runway DFW
Thank you so
mods,
much for the
thank you
alert.
all so much for your
We're
cheerful
looking
attitudes and
forward
help
to this. We're sorry for that.
doing so much of the
Probably not your
legwork.
fault. I feel like I see it there pretty often.
Great group of folks. I agree. Good night, all,
Southwest
and
1799,
to me as
contact
well.
on start departure, have a good night.
Well, once again, our mods deserve a lot of credit because, you know, I get very good reports on our moderating, and I have nothing to do with it other than saying thank you to all of our mods.
2227 Love Tower, Windcom, RNAV to Barry, runway 31 right. Quick takeoff.
RNAV, Barry,
Southwest Flight
Southwest
82 from Birmingham, Alabama, 737-800 is about to come into our site over there on the west side of the airport. But we got a couple of flights lined up to take off, so let's check those out, shall we? This appears to be Flight 2227 to Kansas City, 737-700.
Southwest 2227, contact on start departure, have a good night.
Good night. Southwest 2227.
Big stripe 555, cross runway 31 right at Mike 3, Alpha Park.
So from Flight 2227 to Flight 2237, not confusing at all, is this plane going to Orlando. Now let's see, the last one was going to MCI, which is Kansas City. This one's going to Orlando, which is MCO. Their flight numbers are just 10 numbers apart. Okay. Yeah, we have a flight coming in over there on the west side from Birmingham. Not Birmingham in the UK.
Southwest 2237, Love Tower, Windcom, RNAV 2 Barry, runway 31 right. Quick takeoff.
RNAV, Barry, 31 right.
So I think we're going to watch this plane land, and then we're going to watch the other plane. We'll swing around and get the other plane taking off, and then it's chat extravaganza time. It's me ducking under the lens, so you won't see my big head. Here goes the flight to Orlando, 2237, not 2227.
Southwest 892, turn right at Charlie 7 left to gate. Southwest 892, taxi, Southwest 2273, left tower. It's going to be about another minute. I'm waiting on departure space.
2273.
So let me see if we're going to miss anything else here, because I don't want to miss anything. But yeah, I think it's going to about do it for us here on this Monday. I almost said Saturday night. It seems weird. I'm still not accustomed to being with you on a Monday night. But we have switched our schedules to Monday and Wednesday for our
runway 31 left.
For our After Dark broadcast during the weeknights. And so I think that's going to wrap things up. So let me scroll over here. Sorry, my back is to you. Play some music, a bit of music, and let me address the audience. That reminds me, Mrs. Runway DFW and I went to a Top Golf last night, and we were addressing the balls, and not very well, at least as far as I'm concerned. But I would like to address you now, and thank you for watching Runway DFW live from Dallas Love Field on this Monday, Labor Day. Hope you've had a nice holiday if you were here in the U.S. and got to have the day off. We'll be back with you Wednesday night around 7:30 at our usual time, 7:30 Central Time, which is, I think, 00:30 in the UTC. We hope to be back from at Dallas International Airport for that presentation. Runway DFW After Dark is coming up next. This is Runway DFW. Chatstravaganza is coming up next. So thanks again to Runway DFW sponsor James Webb for a very sizable super chat contribution tonight, and for his ongoing sponsorship of this channel. Thank you so much, James. Thank you to our wonderful mod squad, the Moderation Federation, making sure that you, the viewer, have an excellent experience here interacting with the channel. When I can't get around to answering all your messages, they've got it covered. Thank you to our subscribers, new and old. Thank you to our members. Several new ones we've had tonight. We've got more than 400 altogether. They help power this thing up. And hope you'll come back next time and see us on Runway DFW on Wednesday. So until then, it's Walt here saying happy contrails to you until we meet again.
for the great memories. With more jingles. More hits back to back. Your work day companion.
Well, if you're wondering where all the airplane noise went, we had to pack up our microphone that provides that sound to you. So that just about does it for us from Dallas Love Field. 10:23. We've got about 15 minutes worth of packing up to do, which will take us entirely off the air. Thank you again for watching Runway DFW. Thanks to our mods. Thanks to our sponsor, James Webb. Thank you to our 400 plus members of the channel. And thank you to our subscribers and just anybody who popped in tonight. If you like what you see, I hope you'll consider giving us a like. And we'll hope to see you again on Wednesday evening from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Our starting time should be around 7:30 p.m. Central, 0:30 in the worldwide UTC. So that's it for us. Have a great night. Hope you had a great long weekend if you're in the USA, and if not, hope you have a great week wherever you are. From Runway DFW. See you soon. Thanks, mods. Thank you especially to Beve, who's hung out with us till the bitter end. Thanks so much to you. And I know that Luke was here as long as he could hang out. So thanks to all of you. Good night again.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.